Yellow. Hi. Hello. Hey. That's not how you say hello. Come on. Hi. Hello. Hi, Selma. Hi, Styly D Star. I'll do my here's right off the bat. Hi, I'm Squiiji also. By the way, I'm Squiiji. I don't know if you did that. Hi, I don't understand Twitch. Kaneko Bunny, Australis Nautis, Mavel, Billa, Claire, Hoshi, Guppy. Hi, that's my hair. We just got here. Hey. Hi, Zero. Hi, Hana. Hi, Skyin. Hi, Mari. Hi, Drox. Hi, Pixarature, Hannah, Watero, Donut, Heart, Silver, Ree, I already saw you. Raiko, Mari, Devblum, Ophelia. Hi. No hair for me? Hey, why not? Why not hair for me? Why no hair for me? I mean, it's a sleigh, honestly. It's a sleigh, but I don't know. So, hi! I've gathered you all here today in the wrong room. We are outside, and I'm also frozen. That's really cool. Hi, I've gathered you all here. I've gathered you in the wrong room. Let's go to the right room. We're teaching today. Come here. Hi, Failness for Hi, Fainless Finerly. Tongue twister name. Hi, Reishi. Hi, Kadana Spirits. Hi, Power Gap. Hi. Don't want to touch grass? Don't worry, I saved you from it. You don't have to touch grass now. We can sit in here and be disconnected from reality and complain about things that don't matter, like what characters look like in video games. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be doing a lot of complaining. Heading to class? Oh, hello. Dampen audio is still on the linger transition? Oh, is it really? Is it really? That'd be weird. Oh, you can't hear when I transition? That's true, I forget this constantly. I forgot, you know, I'm still figuring out, I forgot to change that. When you do. Goofball, as your name indicates? Hell yeah, there's a good home for you here. So, why have I gathered you all here today? We're in class, we've got a lecture today. Maybe, not really, it's not really a lecture. I don't want it to sound like I'm lecturing anyone. Genshin Impact. You know it, you've heard of it. I don't know it, I've never played it. But what do I know of it? What I do know of it is that it is... Oh, hello. Hi, Neon Eldridge, thank you for following. Also, hello, Nimakoi. Oh, Tiffany, thank you for following too. Hello, how are you? Only lecture you'd willingly sit through? I appreciate it. It's not gonna be a lecture, it's not gonna be a lecture. We're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna chat. Thank you for throwing me a marker, I'll use that to draw later. I hope that you consult favorite characters. I'm gonna go through, I have a number prepared, and then after that, I'm gonna take you guys, like, your requests of which characters to kind of talk through about. We'll see. A lot of pretty characters, and it gets very eager to draw them. That's true. So let me go through kind of like, this is so silly. I'm making this is going to eventually be a video, and I'm gonna do my intro for the video, I guess, in some way here. Bald. Great. YouTube gets to experience baldness. Like the model. Thanks. Slowly grew back over time. That'd be cool. That would take a lot though. Who ate it? I don't actually remember. Somebody did though. Yeah, so we gotta do some I'm gonna answer that little Mikan in a second here. So we're gonna do some Squiiji disclaimers. So first off, not the end all be all. I am not the only person who has an opinion that matters on this. I am just one little guy. I'm a fun guy, if you will. This is just my interpretations of the character designs, the way that I feel about them given the credentials that I've been given and that I teach. I will say that I have a bias that is inherent to American cartooning. Hey, you gotta take me seriously! How are you gonna take me seriously when I'm small? Hi, good afternoon, yeah. Welcome in. Okay, you still gotta take me seriously even though I'm little, okay? Here, if I go like this, no, that actually doesn't help my case. Okay, well, I'll keep going. Yeah, it grew back, but I ungrew. So, okay, and thank you for the gloop. I will just have to record a different intro for myself. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Selma. Gave me my glasses. So, I also want to state that I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. None of the things I'm saying are hate. It is things where I see room for improvement, where I see, you know, characters that have a lot of potential in them, where it looks like the writing is often really good, but the designs don't often reflect it, or there's a number of other things going on, you know, what can you do? Thank you for following TLDR, Sama. Jirox, why do you not approve? Hey, I'm not a hater. I'll say that. These are just personal thoughts about things. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. We're doing all the redeems. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying to do an intro so hard. I appreciate you taking care of me. Here's my water. I'm drinking it. Thank you. Hey. I'm trying so hard. I choked. Oh, I choked my water. Are you approving of me choking on my water? Hey. Okay. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to get started here. I'm trying so hard. Breathing water is the best idea. I know. Listen, okay. I know, but you can see I dump it down my neck anyway, even if I'm not. Okay, I'm trying so hard. Okay. Focus up. So, I gotta give you a little background for what I did here, which is to say that I knew nothing about Genshin. I knew nothing about Genshin prior to like 3 days ago. I knew the names of like 2 or 3 characters, which were Zhongli. I knew him. I know there's a blonde girl. I think her name's like Lumi? Something like that, right? Cool, maybe? Unclear. And I'm familiar with what a number of them look like. But other than that, I know nothing about Genshin. Like, nothing. Clearly, actually nothing. Lumine? Okay, yeah. I don't know anything. So, what I did last night was I looked into the lore of the game. So that way I could see, you know, what the world building is, what the general tale is. And since I don't know any names, seeing all that stuff didn't really give me any information about the characters individually. So after kind of familiarizing myself with the world, I went through all the characters that I pulled for this and tried to guess what their concepts were. I tried to guess where they fit into the story. I tried to guess what their occupations are, like whether they're like important main characters, where they are in any way. Oh, and I've been ad braked on Twitch. That's great. You played the game? That's good. Going down the lore rabbit hole? Yes. Thank you for following KikiDikiTV. Yeah, so I went and I looked into a lot of things so I'd be familiar. But I will say, I came to all the characters with a cold read. So, keep that in mind. And I'll give you my cold reads, and then I'll tell you what I, figure out what the concept was after that. And we're going to, as per usual, we're going to talk about this in terms of character design. I'm kind of using my, whatchamacallit, Rubric from VTuber Design Critiques, because VTuber design is character design, game character design is character design, but there's a couple of caveats and there's a couple other, like, bonus things. So, let's go to the classroom. I mean, might be the best for the initial tells for the characters. Exactly. That's why I was like, me coming to this very clean, not knowing much about any of the characters individually, does help me to determine whether they're working or not the way they should be. Weren't we in the classroom before? We're in the place where I can draw on the board now. See, look, I can draw on the board now. What are you guys fighting about in YouTube chat? Be nice. What's going on there? Hi, Lost Kid. Laura's confusing. From what I gathered, yes. Okay, so usual things for a rubric for a character are going to apply here. Do they have a strong color palette? Is the contrast working? For silhouette, is there a distinct silhouette? Or is everything just kind of sitting on top of each other, or is it generic? Complexity versus clarity. I'm gonna say things about this one a lot, probably, as you may imagine. Is it over-detailed, or is it under-detailed to the point of genericness? Or is it working? Focal points, are we looking at the face first? It's a character. Are we looking at the face? Or, in character design, the second most important thing is usually if there is a item that is very important to the character and the storytelling. That's usually okay to be a second one. So, thank you for following Captain Lizardman. Really hybrid learning. Yeah, I'm managing 2 different classrooms, so I'm trying so hard. So. Where was I? Focal points, yeah. Are we focusing to the face? Because the face is important. Concept and motifs. Can I tell what the concept for the character is? Can I tell what the intention is? Can I tell things about the character? And to elaborate further on that, because I don't usually elaborate on concept and motifs, I kind of want to define for you the things that we look for in a concept when we're trying to determine whether it's working visually. So usually we need a concept visually to answer a couple questions, right? We should be able to tell what the character's defining personality traits are based on looking at them. Usually, unless you're going for a sort of subverts expectations, or what do they call it, like gap moe, we should be able to tell what their like defining personality traits are. We should also probably have some visual clues as to what the character's occupation or role in the story is. Are they a protagonist? Are they an antagonist? Where do they work? What do they do? We should probably be able to guess that visually by looking at them, right? Are they human or another species? And is this relevant whether it's like hidden or not? And what does that add to the character for us to have included that in it? So have we just slapped dog ears on someone and said, oh, it's cute? Or is that relevant to them in some way? Is it supporting the design? Is it benefiting their silhouette? What is it doing for them? Is it benefiting or not? So, and what is their relationship to the world they live in? You know, what culture, what background are they a part of? Do they have things that relate them to other characters? This is the category where I will not be able to answer because I sadly am not deeply saturated in Genshin enough, so you guys may have to help me out here a little bit, but I've seen some things that I think may be related, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for following, Nibshura. And I do have to, you can answer? Yeah, I figure you can. I figure there's a number of you that can answer. We'll get there. Models are designed around dongles to enhance animation, which creates a nightmare scenario. We're getting there. So I have some like general statements I want to say on Genshin characters to begin with too, just because I don't want to harp on some of these too much once we get to the individual characters, because they're kind of big overarching things that go on. So as you may guess, there are some overarching character design troubles, maybe. Boy, are they over detailed. Boy, are so many of them over detailed. I would say a majority of the characters land in a category of intimidating to draw or frustrating to draw, or they're just visually so much going on, they're kind of distracting in ways. Which, granted, people are still drawing them. So that means that Genshin is not going to change this. They're going to keep making them this level of detail. Yeah, cosplayer's worst nightmare, exactly. But people are still cosplaying them, still spending money, still doing all those things, therefore, they're not going to change it. Which, oh wait, I did forget to mention also, one of the most important things about character design for this game and for games is what is the game dev's intent with the characters. And Genshin is a gacha game. The intent of the characters is for you to spend money. The intent of the character is either to be visually appealing in a way where you're like, oh, they're so cute, they're so attractive, I'm in love with them, I have to pull for them until I get them. Or to have a new mechanic or something that makes them like the meta for a character. Yeah, waifu collector, yes. So that is the goal. So their goal probably is not to have the greatest visual storytelling. I will tell you that. Their goal is, what do we do to make this character attractive in a way where people will put the money into the box? Right? Yeah. So, as I was saying, oh, and also, Genshin, on that note, also as a game, does suffer from the thing that a lot of games suffer from, which is the difference between their character, like, splash art and the in-game models. This is common in games because we pare things down, and because Genshin uses, like, base body models for the characters, so there's only so much they can do sometimes. Thank you for following Sajiro Koi. Hello. Also, Starmake, thank you too. So yeah, since they use base body models, they're all off model. Almost every single one of them is off model from their splash art. However, there's some level of it that is also not excusable because it can be remedied by the clothing modeling, and it's not. And then there's color that is also off model. Yeah, so there we go. Yes, those are points I would make. Yeah, the longer the game goes on, more homogenous new characters feel. Kind of. Well, I got to catch me live. Thanks. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I would say YouTube's having full discussions about the characters already. We'll get there. I was going through the things that I'm seeing overwhelmingly. Where was I? Oh, plushie test. Thank you for following Firing Newt. So, a lot of characters don't pass the plushie test, like, even at all, to the point that their plushies that are made of them officially look like generic versions of the character. They look like the Costco version of the character. suffers from same face syndrome, which is because of the thing I said where they're using a base for all the characters. I get it, it happens. We can vary it a little bit better, but that's why that's happening in a lot of ways. A lot of characters have hair colors that are very close to their skin color. Whole contrast issue. And there's just like there's not variety in skin tone, as many complain. There's not variety in a lot of like the hair to skin tone combinations either. Take a shot every time we have a character that's blonde or white hair on an equally pale complexion, like, not great. And a lot of the like silhouette design, outside of like the little chibi like girls, is not great. It's really kind of basic formal wear a lot of the time. So the strongest silhouettes are always in those chibi characters, but a lot of them are kind of weirdly sexualized. So there's some weird stuff going on there. I'm not against sexualizing the regular characters, like characters who are of age, but it also has to kind of make sense for the character. There's a lot of characters described as being, oh, like demure or like reserved or shy or awkward, and they are in like booby sexy outfit, and I'm like, I don't think she'd wear that. I don't think she would wear that if that's how she feels about herself, you know? And finally, yeah, I tried to guess the occupation of every character that I looked at without knowing, and I only got a handful out of them. I went through the website, like I clicked through. Here, I can even show you if I come over here. Or no, I don't need to do that, but I could show you. I clicked through the website and tried to guess everybody's occupations for a ton of them, and I got less than a quarter of them. After some long looking at it. So, on that note, yeah, inherent modesty of a titty outlook. There's so many titty outlooks. There's actually one that I pulled that I might actually just censor when I put it on the screen because it violates Twitch's TOS. And they won't let me do that. Yeah. Didn't even start looking at characters and already cooked. Sorry. Sorry. But I will say, having said all of those things, there are definitely things I can give Genshin Impact props on in their character designs. Like, their, like regional clothing styles they developed are very well executed. I can put characters into categories based on where they're from easily. It just works. That is fantastic that they were able to do the world building in that way, and it seems like the writing for the game is pretty decent for the most part, so yeah, we'll see. Crane Lady? Wait, like official game art, you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The whole shy character, but still designed for fan service, like Kobini from Chainsaw Man, is so great. I don't actually know who that is. Thank you for following Celestars. So, on that note, I'm gonna try and go through the characters that I have prepared relatively quickly, just so that we can kind of like and then we can look at some of the ones you guys want to look at, which I think I'll have covered a number of them. And I do need to also shout out, thank you, Baroque Oak and G for helping me last night, because I was kind of spiraling. I was doing a rough time. I was having a bit of a rough time finding character designs that were working the way that I had hoped. Needed to do your research? I did research. I'll tell you that. Who's the Crane Lady? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what any of their names are. You'll see. So I did my research. I did research. Sadly, I don't always know what to research with it, and if I miss things that are obvious, that is on me, but some things won't be obvious to everybody also. We'll say that. So, first fellow we have in line, right from the thumbnail, is our guy, Zhongli. So that's his in-game model. We're really not going to look at the in-game models, because the in-game models are very off-model of the art, and the character designer's intentions are the splash art. So this is missing a lot of the intent of the splash art. So we're gonna look at his splash art. Splash art, this just makes, we can't look at the silhouette as objectively here maybe, but we're gonna look at him first. Yeah, physically cannot draw him? Yes, this is probably true. So here was my cold read on him. I was taking a look at him and I was like, okay, we've got formal wear. We have, he looks like he's got like armored like pauldrons on his shoulders a little bit. I was getting almost like a butler feeling from him maybe. He looks like the stern, serious like battle butler kind of thing, where I was thinking about him in lines with like almost like Sebastian from Black Butler. And I know that maids and that kind of stuff is something that exists in Genshin. This is a promo art rather than a splash art, I think. Oh, is that what it is? I Which is his splash art. I might have these labeled incorrectly also. I probably have his splash art in here. What can you do? But I mean, the art at the same time, the promo art is giving us the clear like idea of the character than the actual model does. Battle Butler is kind of energy you want to carry in your daily life. Doesn't change the argument. Yeah, that's fair. Promo art and splash art are the same, more or less. It can be. It can be. So, business suit, armor. It took me a while to figure out that he's got a ponytail that's coming down from the back here. And that was the only thing that made me think, okay, maybe he is not a butler, because kind of that long ponytail in the back thing is a cultural identifier, usually of social status. So I started to think maybe he is the aristocrat, perhaps? I know that aristocrats exist quite frequently, I guess, in Genshin's overarching story from the research that I had done. That is like a not uncommon title for individuals to have. So I was like, okay, maybe he is like Battle Butler or maybe like an aristocrat. You guys don't have to tell me what he is because I did look up what he was after. That way I could make suggestions that make sense for it. More like a rat tail. I mean, it is a rat tail, but if like in like Chinese like traditional like social hairstyle kinds of stylizings, having a long ponytail in the back is usually an indicator of status. I will say that. So as much as we may read it that way, like from a modern eye as being a rat tail, I can tell that it was put there for a reason. I can see that in the character designing. Meant to come off as noble, spoiled, sheltered, rich aristocrat. He does. So also I was guessing what their elements were. So I had guessed that he was fire because he's got like kind of like orange tips on his hair and kind of warm, but then at the same time I was like, you know, some of these shapes in here made me think fire, but he's got a lot of these rectangles, so I thought earth could also be a potential. I'm not calling these what they're called in Genshin because in my research I saw all of them and I don't remember what the names were. Peak stream, thanks, I appreciate it. Oh wait, I didn't even give you guys the silly thing I made for this. Hey, look at this. Do you guys want to play bingo? do you guys want to play bingo while we do this? I'm testing this for Monday streams. This is one for Genshin. Let's see if my Nightbot command for it works in YouTube. It does. There we go. Wanna play bingo? There you go. Click on the thing and play bingo. So that way we can check all things on the list when we get to them. So we aren't too far into him yet. So play bingo. So here's the thoughts after I figured out what his concept was. Silhouette. Kind of hard to tell from this because they've got him all like splayed out in like the wind and all that, so it looks a little bit better. If he's just standing around, he doesn't look like that. Whoops, I need to come here. And his in-character model is a super generic form-aware where type !bingo. And it'll come back up in the chats. This is a really sadly generic form-aware silhouette, unfortunately. His hair is not contributing a silhouette. His outfit barely contributes to silhouette. Thank you for following, Jack Snow. Link doesn't work. What? Oh, it's because the hashtag. You might have to copy and paste it. It's not taking the hashtag with it. No. Yeah, you'll have to copy and paste it. I don't know why it's not including the hashtag in the hyperlink. That's so weird. Yeah. Dang it, that's annoying. Yeah, the numbers. I'm cute, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, it worked for you? Interesting. Oh, that's odd. I wonder why it's working for some and not others. What can you do? Can't copy paste? No. Okay, I'll figure out a better system for this. We'll figure out a better system. Okay. So, you got it? Okay. It's working for some but not others. If you need to come back up, type !bingo again and it should give it again. Okay, so our guy. Not the most identifiable silhouette, I will tell you that, unfortunately. His clothes are, for being as complicated as they are, the clothes are barely having any influence on his outward silhouette, which is sad. That's a lot of missed opportunities. Thank you for following Tips Fedora. I'm a Mathady. So, silhouette, he's not getting a lot of points there. Complexity. Can you guess what I'm going to say about his complexity? Can you maybe guess? I'm gonna start doing things about it while I tell you, which is that he, like, I think about 80% of the characters in Genshin have are just overly complex in a lot of ways. They're very, yeah, Silhouette looks like your next anime protagonist. Yeah, that's kind of true. Wears too many vests? Yeah, hang on. So he's got a lot of layering that I don't feel like is inherently necessary. I don't know why he's double banded here. This could be a single band of trim. Doesn't need a black square in the center. The thing is, the reason why I'm going to remove detail from him and from a lot of them is because there is no sense in having detail if it's not supporting the concept. We get it. He's nobility. He's supposed to look spoiled maybe and like aristocratic and all of that. But we get it. We don't need you to hit us over the head with it that hard. We get it. So like, do we need every single one of these? Probably not. Make my brush a little bigger. Whoops, that's not the right color. Do we need him to have double vests on? Probably not. Do we need him to have all of these scrolling patterns on here? Maybe some of it. Some of this scrolling patterning on here is nice, but do we need all of it? Unclear. And then same deal with like, if we look at like a lot of areas of the design, do we need this double motif of this coming in here? Or can this just be a clean, black, like stylish glove? Does it hurt to remove these things? And the things that I'm removing are things that people who draw fan art of him almost always remove because they're just over detailing, and it does not negate our ability to see who he is and what he's doing. The diamond shapes next to the buttons are upsetting you, the fact that the top ones are under the jacket? Yes. What is happening here? That doesn't make sense inherently to me. These are also so detailed that this becomes the focal point if I look at this man. The level of detail right here and all this contrast that's happening right here, I'm going right for the tummy. Sure about China, although Japan, the wealthy somebody is, the more layers they wear? Perhaps, but we're also already getting the wealth here. Doing God's work, making them easy to draw. I mean, I'm also just showing you what you can remove to draw them. To make it maybe clear. He has a lot of these kind of like rectangle things that are also inherently rough to draw, but they seem like they're important to him in some way, so I wouldn't remove them. But like, does his collar need to be two-tone? Maybe his collar could be one-tone. Thank you for following, Lightfall. I'm trying to think of all the other things. I like went through all these characters before I started and made some kind of like thoughts about what could be altered to the design. Oh, this is another cut of a line of fabric, but I can't tell where it's stopping in here. I don't quite know where it is. This could be dropped down here, so it creates its own line of visual distinction, and then it'll make sense as clothing down here to cover some of that. We don't need this extra orange thing here, likely. Cover that. But that way this is functioning as its own line, and not just a tangent with the underside of those clips. It bothers you? Yeah. Can't quite tell what it is. Genshin clothes is so real. Yes, there's a number of things that don't inherently make sense to me either, where if I'm looking at him, you know, we're talking about practicality of a person wearing clothing. All of this stuff reads as metal in the way that it's styled. It all reads as metal. It reads as metal trim because of the way that it has dimension. It's kind of squared off. But if that's true, if this is a piece of metal that's dropping across his arm, he can't raise his elbow any higher than where he has it now. So what is it doing? Is it actually fabric? Is that just a trim on the fabric? I'm not sure. It's unclear. But it reads as metal. Yeah, how would it bend? It wouldn't. It would not. It would not bend. There would need to be some kind of hinge in here. It would stab. Or if this was fully disconnected and didn't connect to his chest, it could just move freely with the arm. So that's what I would do, is I would just make this come to a point here so that he can bend his arm and he can move it and have, you know, freedom a little bit there. Because if you look at his in-game model when he moves, it just stretches it. It looks like strange fabric. It's a shiny silk. I guess that would make sense, but if it's shiny silk, silk doesn't have a squared off dimension on top of it. Like this has angles cut into it, and silk doesn't function that way. You know what I mean? Might be able to metal bend? Oh. Geo, that's the other thing we're getting to. I kind of guessed that he was earth and warm. And for personality, I did guess based on his colors that he may look unapproachable, but is probably hiding something warmer and kinder underneath, which seems correct. Yeah, could see. What other things was I thinking? Oh, as far as posing him goes, why are we hiding his hair? It's like one of the better things for his silhouette. His hair should really like come break his silhouette out here. And it should hopefully do this on the character posing too, where why is our hair not posed like out here like this? where we can really see it. It doesn't need to be any shorter or longer, but put it somewhere where we can see it. There's a site you can look at the clothing by layers if you're interested. I've seen it. I've seen it broken down, and a lot of it does not confirm any of the sense that is or not making sense with the clothing. Because I actually think what these are is these are clasps that are attached to this waistcoat underneath, and that pin is sliding through to hold it on. Might be early model problems. Could be, but a lot of these things don't go away in later models, unfortunately. But does he need all the pins, the ones that go underneath? Maybe not. There were a number of other things that I was playing around with changing on him in terms of trying to pare down his complexity a little bit. Where like, does this need to be two-tone? Why can't this just be one tone? Why can't this just be a nice, dark, solid object with this kind of texture all over the whole thing? Like, just trying to make sense of why all the material change happens everywhere too. But I know that that's to make it seem noble. What do the ones underneath do? Good question. Very good question. What is this attached to? What do we think dangling our leg? Good question. I have one too on mine. It looks cool. Rule of cool. Sometimes we just let it happen. It just goes. Yeah, still there. It's still there in newer ones too. Thank you for following Mountain Tree. So, I'm not doing a whole ton to him, but notice by me changing this, I haven't really changed our interpretation of him, our understanding that it's him. I haven't changed all that much, but I have pared him down in a way that'll make him a little bit easier to draw. His silhouette stands out a little more clearly. Oh, I've frozen, very cool. Yeah, and he has a little bit better clarity for it, which I think is helping. So, and none of these were huge changes either. Just call you Mao, nice, okay. Also, hello, hi. Your dad plays Genshin? That's crazy. Attaches to the fishnet stockings he has underneath his pants? Y'all are telling me lies. Y'all are telling me lies. That's not true. So, those are the changes that I would make, which isn't a ton, but it does help a lot. So, I would say those things. What were we talking about? Color. He's very contrasty. The other reason we tend to look right here is because there's a lot of high contrast banding areas there. Are we declaring war against the Genshin community? No. Don't worry. No, we're not. Does he have a belt? It looks like he does have a belt. Or either that or this is the trim of his shirt. Unclear. Skirmish at best. I'm not declaring war at them. I'm presenting them with an itemized list of things that could be remedied. They declare war and they're always at war with themselves. I think they might declare war on me for this. We'll see. They don't like my thoughts on Zhongli from my previous video, where I talked about not being able to tell his profession. But I will say, I will remedy that statement by saying that I now know that he is, spoiler for the Bible, I guess, spoiler for Genshin Impact, he's apparently a reincarnation or a god of some sort, but he's just kind of trying to act through a regular person, which I think is working. I think it makes sense. I can see that. He doesn't look like anything beyond human, so if he's trying to be in disguise, trying to pretend like he is just a regular human, I'd say that that is working. I wouldn't guess there's anything more to him than that. Kind of hard to give him props for something when it's something they're trying to hide, because they're hiding it. I can't compliment them on not showing something, right? Calling Genshin the Bible is so real. I don't know about that. Tired grandpa, really bad at hiding. Yeah, seems to be the case. Yeah, so. Yeah, he's doing a good job cosplaying as a person. I will give him that. Retired god? Yeah. He's doing a good job of what he's trying to do in that way. So that is how I would modify him to make him have a little bit more ease of drawing and sense to his outfit. I don't quite like this brown that's under here being the full thing of his vest that goes all the way down in there, but I think that that is just a thing that is inherent to the way that he is that I can't get rid of fully without doing more redesign. You know what I mean? Genshin borrows heavily from Gnosticism. Yeah, I did know that. As much clothes to match the number of years he's been around. That's fair. Yeah, okay, so the other things that I had to say about him was that I was a little bit lost on him just looking at him, but I do get it kind of now. For 3D, I already talked about the thing in his arms. My final thought was kind of, not to say why is he so popular, I get it, he's probably very attractive. It's not a me thing. Attractiveness, he's a fan favorite, I know this. He's okay. he is not great. He's okay. He's not the best. I put him right in the middle of the road at a 5. If I were to rank him, if I were to give him a score based on my rubric. Why have we lost music? Already, that's an early music loss. A couple other outfits, nothing too big skin-wise. I was there, trope detected. Set of clothes lore-wise, sells him. Yeah. But yeah, he's a bit complex, and I put him right in the middle of the road. He's not bad. He's an attractive character who, yeah, people were down bad for him. Oh, hi! Hi, Nicotine! Welcome in! I'm Squiiji, I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator, and right now we're talking about some of the character design. We're kind of critiquing the character design in Genshin Impact right now. Welcome in! Thank you for raiding. What were you guys up to? Whoops! I'm forgetting how to do commands. There we go. Very good. Oh, thank you for following, Sunakawa. Yeah, everybody, can you rotate at them, please? Can you rotate the raiders? 3D modeling, let's go! If you guys don't know Mikatine is also a really good 3D modeler. Makes some really, like, amazingly fantastic Vroid models, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for following, Inksy! Hope you guys had a good time. Not really into Genshin? Me too. Thank you for rotating. Of course, your models are really impressive. I love seeing them on Twitter. First time being here, could do some art lecture here. God, don't you worry, I sure am lecturing right now. Thank you for following you to date. Shouted out the wrong guy. Did I? No! Whoopsie! Dismiss! Oh no! I spelled your name wrong! I missed a letter! I ran it! Sorry, it'll let me do it like in a minute here. I am so sorry about that. Thank you for filling me no-nos. Help! I'm so sorry. I mistyped. Oh no, and we got hit by an ad immediately too. How wild. I'm so sorry if y'all are getting added. Free shout out for that, I guess. Yeah, that guy just got a free shout out. Okay. Once it allows me to send it again, I'll send it because there's like a cooldown on it. Which is so annoying since I screwed it up that it won't let me again. Nicotine, no! No! I spell your name, I swear! I promise. Okay, so my man Zhongli, we were talking about him, he's fine. He's okay, middle of the road, I'd give him a 5. I can do the, hang on, where did I have all my things written down about them to make sure I don't miss stuff. Don't smoke mushrooms, exactly, don't do that. That's not good for you. So on the rubric, his silhouette is not good. Just from looking at this, let's go look at his plushies real quick. Silhouette, not great. It's not great. He isn't in Star Rail. No, he's, what? What are you guys talking about? This is not Star Rail, this is Genshin. Grilling, you can eat mushrooms, just not me. Just not me, shroom. Silhouette, not great. So here, we're gonna do a fast, quick rating. And these categories are staying because I'm keeping them because they're relevant for some of the characters. Silhouette, I gave him a 0 on Silhouette because he is, yeah, his coat at the bottom should flare out some more. His coat should have a more distinct shape. His armor should break his silhouette more. Any of those extreme levels of details in his torso should break his silhouette somewhere, somehow. His hair should contribute to his silhouette. It's just not working. Thank you for following, Dr. Rover. Complexity. He's not the worst, but he is really overly complex. To the point where it's not benefiting his design. Thank you for following Min and Meowks. Do not nom. No. Hey, you guys are not gonna make me say dog noises again today. I see you guys all doing that over in YouTube. It's not happening. Hoyoverse uses Honkai 3rd designs, haven't used Genshin designs yet. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, hello, how are you? He's just a guy, 5 out of 10 makes sense. Exactly. I don't mean a 5 out of 10 is a bad thing. A 5 out of 10 is he's just a guy. We could have pushed his concept further. We could have upped him as better per usual. Nope, you can't make me bark. It's not happening. Focal points. It's his stomach. It's not his face at all. The face I don't go to until like 2nd or 3rd, so I don't think I gave him very high for that. Concept and motifs, not bad. I kind of could tell some of what was going on there, so not too bad. Color palette, It works. It's a little contrasty in places, but it's okay. I actually might have scored him worse just now than I did last time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I gave him a 3 just now. These might have been here. I might not have rated him so low for focal points and other things, but not great. Not great. How many characters did you miss? None, just Zhongli. Thank you for launching me. I needed a little toss to cool down, to calm a little bit. So the final thing I wanted to say is that you can see the struggles with his character in his plushies. Because this is who's that? Who is this? Who is this? This is just a guy. This is just some dude. This is just some guy, some fella with, oh, let's see, does it work now? There we go. This is just a fella. They didn't keep the #1 thing that is discernible about his design, which is his pauldron kind of things on his shoulders that are silver. They didn't give him his orange tips. They don't even have his earring or his ponytail, so I don't see it. This is better, but it still doesn't have all the things, but they're still very generic. It's a John plush. Yeah, this is John Genshin. This is John Genshin. Yeah, the dragon plush is much better. The dragon plush is very much cuter. Got rid of his flowing hair and uses element. That is one of the most discernible features about him that makes him not just be John Genshin. And they got rid of it, so I don't think that was good. This one I think is the best stylization of him, where they kept kind of the bold elements of his clothing, but they really pared it down and changed it for that to work. Hey, why are you booing me? I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh no, it's yellow! Oh, I don't like that. I'll sip some water, but I don't like, that was not supposed to be a yellow liquid that was poured on me. I gotta make that opaque so it doesn't look like that. Bald. Oh wow, wait, look, it actually looks like I'm drinking right now. Hi Justin, I'm good, how are you? Miss Artist bald. You can make me bald if you want. Oh, there you go, perfect. Nailed it. Curious as to who you're all doing, need the Lord E.G. You'll see. So that's my thoughts on him. Let's get him out of here. I'm not actually gonna get rid of that fully though, so I can save my little modifications. Next on the ticket. I saw you guys talking about him. I mean, he was next anyway. We have, where did I put this? Is it here? We got this fella. Oh, it opened his plushie. There we go. We got this fella. Let me give him a white background so we can see him a little better. Neuvillette? Is that how you say his name? Oh, I'm RGBG now too. Thanks, Kaneko. Neuvillette? Yeah, on the crowd goes wild. Yes, so I know that this is a fan favorite. And I'm so sorry in advance. I'm so sorry in advance. I'm so sorry. I could actually make this canvas to be a little bit bigger. But, okay, so. Interesting follow-up to Zhongli. Really, is it? You think so? Me fix him so that he's like actually in a good place on the thing. Why is my thing cropped? Hang on, I gotta fix this. That's gonna bug me. Why is this cropped? What is wrong? Can I get him uncropped, please? How far do I have to shrink him to uncrop him? Oh, okay. There we go. And then if I go like that. Whoops. Uh-oh. Peek behind the screen here. There we go. Owie. I gotta make everything work again so that it looks nice. Pull this over. Pull this over. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Now you have following Guardian. I bridged your name in the word. Whoops. Following Guardian Mati. Thank you for following Zealier. Took like 2 days to draw him. Yeah, okay, so. Do you guys want to know what I thought? What my cold read on this fellow was? Here's my cold read. Here, my cold read on this guy. He's the best and worst come after him. I have no idea why that is. Cold read. I'm looking at him and I'm getting like heartless aristocrat almost. I am getting like cold, like young Scrooge almost. Like he's got the kind of like refined and orderly look. He's got his hair is like slicked and pushed back. He's got like a ruffled collar. He's got a staff or like a cane in front of him. He reads to me as like a Sephiroth or like a Lucius Malfoy type of character. If I were to guess, I would guess he's an antagonist. That's what I would, young Scrooge, sorry. Do you do the reset the bingo card of a character? No, you don't have to reset it. Yeah, so I read him, you thought I'd see him as a priest? I also see him a little bit as a priest. I also saw priest a little bit, but I thought he was gonna be like some like really like pompous kind of fella. He's given old money is what he looks like. Also, I was wondering if there's like a peacock influence in the color going on here too, where it's not, you don't see it in this art as clearly, but he's got this like long, this thingy, and all of these like long dangly things. Is it clear in this? No. I had an art of him up earlier where it was clear in official art. Thought he was an old man. Is he? Oh, he doesn't look like an old man to me. Does not look like an old man. But I was wondering if maybe there's some kind of like feathered thing going on, because I think he's blue, so he's probably water or ice, maybe ice. Old money's more accurate than it seems. Really? Okay, good. Okay, I'm doing well. And I was getting kind of like aquatic motifs from some of these points, but I was also getting peacock a little bit. So I was wondering if there's maybe like a level of nobility or like pompousness, perhaps. Super old man, yeah, classic. We love always the looks old is young. Okay, dragon buddies. Question: is this pin of any significance to that? Thank you for following, Clovis. I'm glad you get to sit by. Is this pin of significance to them but being dragon buddies, which I don't know what that means? Hair's graying, sign of olding. Because Zhongli also has a pin like this. So I was wondering if they're related in a way because of that. We don't know. Pin's just aesthetic? No! I was hoping I was onto something here looking at it, because if we look at him, he has a pin that's really similar, just in a different direction. The shape language is almost identical. If it is, you couldn't tell at all? Darn, peacock isn't accurate, sadly. Got everything else? Okay, I see. Pin is aesthetic for now. Okay, I feel like that could be something that's related. But the pin is very minimal from any distance if it is important, as is his little blue thing, which seems to be important to his design on the upper half. So, what do I think about him? So the silhouette on the splash art is decent, but his hair is obstructed almost fully, and it seems like the hair is important. This kind of like, I don't know if I ever say jellyfish-like thing, but like his coat is split into so many pieces, so many pieces. I could be cooking. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking and I don't know. Considering they're both dragons, each country has a special elemental orb frame? Maybe. Yeah, bow and his hair is cute, but silhouette. His silhouette is definitely better. His silhouette on his in-game model is bad. It's not great. He's a Dorito, and all of the things that break his silhouette pretty much aren't on model. So the things in his hair could be better. Do you think they're horns? I don't think those things in his hair are horns. This is an ear ornament. This looks like this is attached to his hair. Are those horns? Is that what you're saying? It's the same color as his hair. If they are horns, I'm gonna be annoyed because that's bad contrast design. So, silhouette is not great. Most of the Genshin characters just look like Doritos, especially the male character. Like the male characters look like Doritos. They're not horns? Okay. Yeah, they're Doritos in the upper body, and then they have a big object that obstructs their legs. They're not that distinct. His hair would set him apart a little better if we could see more of what was happening with it, and if this was maybe brought more to the forefront. But right now, silhouette, not phenomenal. It's okay, but it's not amazing. For how detailed he is, it could be doing more for him. He's a judge. The outfit he has, and the outfit he has that form to it. Okay, yeah, that's true. So he is a judge, as I found out. He's a judge. That is not something that I immediately would have gotten to, but I can see the hints for it, that like in his collar, and you know, judges do wear that kind of long, like, I don't want to call it, it's a gown, right? They wear the kind of gown thing. So I could see that being the case, but it being so torn and split up here, it's losing the shape language that we would associate with that judge's like gown. Drox, did you get bingo already? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you're thinking Miles Edgeworth? Probably. Judge looks priest adjacent. Yeah, also looks priest. But then again, judges and priests use similar shape language as people. A cravat? Yeah. He's got his neck ruffles. I'm not very good on fashion terminology. That's my weakness as a character designers. I don't always have the word for something. They gotta uncinch his waist. They could, yeah. If they're trying for us to be able to tell that that's what he is, the waist being cinched, I get it, it's to be hot. I don't know. But the shape language is kind of working a little bit in that direction, but not amazingly all the time. Focal point. Middle of his torso again. I do not look at that man's face quickly at all, because his face is the same color as his hair. I look right here because it is so detailed. It is so detailed. Fashion isn't necessary, rule of cool. No, we can't only do rule of cool. Things have to make sense. There has to be a point behind things. There has to answer the question why. He isn't even that hot. I'm not saying he's hot. I don't think he's hot. I don't think any of these people are hot, if I'm being so honest with you. Not my thing. But, y'all have seen my type at my debut. I don't think Genshin has one for me yet. Honkai Star Rail has one, but this does not. So, yeah, rule of cool has limits. So, he is so detailed in this area. This is so overwhelming. So, what I would do, there's a number of things here that I would do, actually. What I would do is, if we zoom in here, I don't think we need this big blue thing down the middle. I think that this could just be black, like, and this is his undershirt. So let me cover this up real quick. I just think that what he has a lot of going on is what we call banding, where you get black, blue, blue, white, black, blue, black, white. And because there's so much of that and there's so much contrast happening across each of these things, it ends up being really visually distracting. And this is something that shows up in a lot of Genshin character designs, is the banding. Where it creates these really dense areas of detail and of focus where they don't inherently want them, or at least where I wouldn't want them if I was designing a character. Because it's distracting from what the real point probably is supposed to be, which is the face and, you know, the fact that this is supposed to be judge attire in some way. This fantasy formal wear, it is fantasy formal wear, yes. I see you guys saying the TikTok oratrice mécanique thing. I see what you're talking about. And then there's just a lot of things that oscillate here that aren't necessary. Like, he's got 2 layers of a bow here. Do we need the second bow? What is the second bow doing that the first collar is not doing on its own without it? Let's get rid of that. Give a little more clarity in this area. This could be giving us more shape down onto here so that we can read it more as a cravat. Make it a little more rounded before it kind of points back up. But I see what they're doing with his shape language, keeping him mostly sharp. Because he is, from what I read, he is supposed to seem unapproachable a little bit, and he does. Oh, he definitely does. Getting more Victorian entrepreneur vibes than Judge? Yes. I was not quick on the uptake for Judge with him. Why is the dark blue fade a fade with stripes? This? You're talking about this? Yeah, why are these stripes here? What do these stripes contribute to us? I don't know what these stripes contribute. I'm not sure that they do. I'm not sure these contribute anything other than distracting us. Here, why do we have the same motif repeated back to back? We've got a little purple pattern there, or blue pattern. Why do we need that? You've got the same shape right there. Thank you for mushy beans. Many layers. Outfit got stuck in a door. Oh God. Well, if they put on the lore, at least they're self-aware. Cuff details too. Yeah, hang on, we're getting there. So this guy, I actually removed more from him than most of the characters I was, where, why is this variegated? This doesn't need to be variegated. This can just be a solid color collar, right? That variegation doesn't tell us anything new. I'll do that on this side too. And then it'll be less distracting against this blue lock of hair that's cutting in front of him, which is a nice thing to do. Have that move in front of him. Why do these scrolling patterns come all the way up here? They could start lower and therefore not be as distracting to all this nice detail that is in the chest. Remove all these from in here. That way we have a spot to rest our eye a little bit amid all the chaos here. We get it. You're into things that are fancy. Do we really need it on the cuffs too? I don't think that we do. I don't think that removing this or any of the things we've done alters any level of our understanding of the character. Thank you, Ron SVJ, for following. A lot of the sins he ties into creatures and dragons in his region. Patterns are in creatures in his region. Okay, but they could have done that, but in a more pared down way, where maybe it doesn't have to be on everything, or maybe they picked 1 or 2. I think they picked too many if that's what they're doing, for that to be the case. It's just overwhelming to look at is the problem. Or they could have put them in smaller, isolated areas, put them not all on top of each other. Like, why does this... this is also almost giving, like, butterfly wing or tail, but why does this need a double, triple outline? Why can't this just have a single outline and be less distracting as a result of it? I'm not going to erase this one out fully just because it's all these different colors overlapping. You'll kind of get the idea. But there's just so many of these instances of things where I'm like, we could pare this down just by removing one thing or consolidating something. Yeah, benefits. Glad you're not the only one? Yeah. So, and then same, like looking in this region, why do we need two different fabrics right here, right next to each other? Why doesn't this fabric just continue? And then you know what? You could even continue this little gold thing that's happening here around the side, and that'd be fine because these are details that are pointing us up towards the face. That's not too bad to have that there. And like in his sleeve, why do we need all of these big gaps here? Why does he need a cutout in the corner of his sleeve? He's a judge. We don't need to see his shoulders. That's inappropriate. We shouldn't see his shoulders. I'm kidding. But like we could fill this in for clarity's sake. And then same deal. We can see the inside of his sleeve. Why do we need to see the inside of his sleeve? What does that do for us? Fill it in. Make it dark. Give us some clarity. Inside of sleeve can be black. It can just be black. We can just leave it that way. Scandalous? Yeah, crazy. They're showing his shoulders. But when we fill the sleeves in and we zoom out, that actually does a lot more for the clarity than many of the other things we've done too, just because it helps define the clothing shapes better. Which I will say, his sleeve shapes are really nice. They are really nice. I wish they were more prominent in his silhouette. But by doing this, we've made them a little more prevalent. The complication of them is what made you stop drawing them? I would imagine so. Guy with a battle heel adjacent footwear. Is he wearing battle heels? Oh, he is. He's got a little bit of heel. Yeah, wait, you're like, why do we need all this here? Why can't this be this should just be a flat plane of like leather on his shoe. Why do these need to be so intricate? Move a couple of those lines out of there, make them a little bit less distracting. Really, most of what I'm doing here is showing just like opportunities for paring things down also when you're drawing these characters, I guess, too, where if you're drawing these characters, you don't need to include any of the things that I've covered pretty much, and we will still read as the character, but do you see just the difference in clarity that doing that has done for him? Why does he have belts on his pants? I don't think he does. I think he's wearing thigh-high boots, actually, or those are boot covers that go all the way up to his thigh. Augie brings up a good point. We need each to do the same thing they're doing right now with the back of the characters. That's true, because you guys do look at the back of the characters a lot. I do have the backs of a bunch of them downloaded, like a full turnaround for Zhongli, so we could look at his back. Like, this is so much. This is so much detail. This color is not even in his palette on the front of him. What's going on? Sorry, we stick with where we are, but yeah, over detail a lot because they're 3D models. Yeah, they can over detail because they're 3D. They can get away with it because they don't have to redraw it all the time. But when we want to draw them, it kind of hurts. Do some Genshin fan art, but scary to think about. Exactly. Yeah, so these are thigh highs. So I understand having those things on it, or not thigh highs, like these are boot covers, and that is a thing that you see on boot covers. What do you call them, like chaps? That's a thing you see on them, so I could see it. Does it assembles him? Yeah, I could. I'm gonna steal his limbs. They do look like thigh highs. And then, like, you know, zooming in here, this thing is really complicated under his hand, but he's not always gonna hold it directly in front of him. But just like that, I think we've pared him down enough. Like, if you look at the difference here, we've pared him down enough that I don't think he's as intimidating to draw. I think the elements that make him judge-like are maybe a little clearer to see because he's got the judge silhouette of the sleeve. Is Kane's getting lost? It is. And then I think this stuff in here should also be filled in fully dark, probably. If his pants might be too dark for me to do it the way he is drawn right now. But by doing that, or by saying, okay, let's not make your waist so snatched. Let's give you a little bit of the boxier silhouette that is inherent of a judge. And this, and like, I get that that's a really nice, like, arc that's doing, but judge silhouette is square. Judge silhouette is very square. We need to square him up a little more. We need to square him up. Especially white, or at least a light gray. If he's gonna hold in front of his body all the time, yes. That's the other thing I have a problem with is just this art, the posing. He's holding it here. Why is he not rotated? He could be more to an angle where the cane is breaking his silhouette. Like, what if, hang on. A lot of the silhouette things would be fixed right now, looking at him, if we rotated him so that, like, his shoulders were, like, here, and this arm went out like this, and this went out like that, and then the cane is out here as a result. So then it's breaking the edge. And then we'd get a better understanding of the center of his clothing, too. Whoopsie, hello. Right? So I think that posing is playing a role here, too. In what's going on. Coattails, leave the plaid ones more clearly delineated. Yeah, fill them in. I would say you leave some of them, but like they don't all need to be broken up. I don't think. And I think that they need to come to a square border if we're trying to clearly tell a viewer that he is a judge. Because right now we're not clearly telling a viewer that. We're getting fish, which I think is part of the intention. But like, I get that that's a really nice curve. Square him, please. Please square him. Like maybe it goes like that instead, you know? The outer shape and then like this is the inner shape still. Whatever's happening so that we know, squares, we're getting a coat kind of thing. Wait a bit. Also stuck on the, these are really still Oratrice Mechanesis. Similar to in-game otters. Oh, he wasn't there, he was square. Yes, he was. He's an otter dragon. Interesting. But I think that if we change some of the shape language that's happening here to just being squared off, we're gonna get judge a little bit quicker. Because that's what we associate with judge clothing. But, like, some of it's too hard for me to try and edit right now, being live, but like, make his paneling, it can still have these nice draping things that cut across it, but like make it, I don't know, clearer in his shape language that that's what's going on. Do you know what I mean? That way we can still get a little bit more of the squared off silhouette. Perhaps. Squares go for shape language pretty well too. Exactly. If he is supposed to be somebody who upholds order quite well, he's supposed to be dependable. So I think that would work. I think that would help probably a lot to do that. What else was I missing here that I didn't talk about? Monochromatic, he's fine. He's got the black, white, and a color, but he thankfully breaks up his color a little bit more in some broader ways. Repeating design motifs, I kind of talked about the design motifs a little bit, that he's got kind of like fin-like motifs happening throughout him. Attractiveness to players, if it's any gauge how well he's liked, when I put him up here, everyone went, oh! Essentially, he is very well liked. He's cool. I'll give him that. He looks cool. But man, we could really do some of this, right? And I think that would do a world of better. So, your bingo card is too optimistic. No, don't worry, don't worry. There's some ones in here that I think will check your optimistic boxes for you. Don't you worry, don't you worry. So, the way that I think I rated him, let me get my thing here. So his palette is fine. His palette works. I gave him full points on his palette. His silhouette, like Zhongli, not great. Could be better if he was posed better. You can pose all of his clothing in a better way, but the silhouette is also not giving judge, which is the other reason I'm taking away from it. I give him a point for concept though, because I got his personality pretty well. I got that he is an official, he is like, you know, the aristocracy, old money kinds of things. I give him some for that. Focal point, once again, it is just dead center of his chest. It's not bad. It's not great. He's too complex. I had to take a lot out of him. So what do I have? 2, 3, 4.5. I might have given him an extra point somewhere, but I stuck him pretty middle of the road too. Is he better than Zhongli? Zhongli, yeah, maybe. I think so. I think he is. I think he is better. He's a step up. I would maybe say, like, he's not quite as, like, his silhouette is better than maybe I'm giving him credit for. It's not terrible, but it could be even better. But he's okay. He's all right. He's not great. But he's doing his job well. He's doing what Genshin needs him to do. They're not suffering for anything he's done that's going on here. So What's an aristocrat? Somebody with a lot of money. Usually. Somebody who has a lot of money and social status as a result of it. So yeah, so his in-game model, I'm so sad. This is so sad. This looks like the wet dog version of him. Thank you for following, Tassie. He just looks like a wet dog version. It's fine. It's fine. What can you do? What can you do? Wet otter? I guess. Yeah, he's much stronger in this art. And then his plushies are remarkably better than Zhongli's as a result of him having some better, more discerning big shapes in his design. But like, who is this? Who is this? These are the two most common plushies for him, and I don't think they look that much like him. I don't think they read that much like him because they're really making this much bigger, and we're losing all the blue in his collar. They're not giving him any of his judge shape language. His sleeves aren't giving the same shape language at all. He needs to frown on this one. Don't worry, I'll fix it. There's that better. Is that better for you? Honestly, that looks more like him now. Didn't realize these were plushies of the same character. Exactly, because there is so much detail to him that it's hard to pare him down, and he is pared down in a way that differentiates so much based on who is doing it, that the things we're focusing on, the big thing in his hair, if we look at his whole body, that is such a small detail in comparison to the rest of it. Yeah, so needed the flip shading. Sorry, I faked it. Close enough. Stung by a bee. Oh, that'll make you frown, right? The left one reads like an alt version of Alucard Castlevania. It does. You know, I read him in, yeah, Alucard probably influences the way I look at him too. He could theoretically plushie very well with some of these changes made. I think he would plushify better. I just don't think that he was plushified well historically previously, unfortunately. So let me close these ones. So we'll keep schmoving. We'll keep schmoving. Who did I have next? Oh, I was trying to alternate between ones that I was ranking higher and lower, but that's not what's gonna happen next. We're gonna get, here she is. Oh wait, I didn't download the one of her not in game. Navia. Navia is next. Navia. Ads? Perfect. I'll open them while you get added. Navia. Lots of caps. Gunbella. Yeah, okay. Let me grab her art. I'm gonna grab her post art because she's another, like, here, watch this silhouette. Please watch this silhouette for me, would you? Keep an eye on it. Where's my bucket tool? Here. Interesting. The way that she's designed. Really makes she looks like she's got some weird legs. There's some weird things happening in this silhouette that I am not a fan of, and the hat is the only thing I think is going in the right direction here on the silhouette. But let me grab her. Where I had it earlier. Where the heck is her promo art? Give me her promo art. That's so small. Okay, I can't find her promo art with her legs in it. So we might have to look at that one too, but here's a promo art of her without legs. Where? Does her promo art just not have legs? What is going on? Oh, here. We might have to do... Oh, that's so small though. Oh, there we go. Got it. Here we go. She's a really distracting background, I'm so sorry. But... Lady. Her. Gunbella. Okay, I see you guys saying things. All of this that's happening in the background right here, I need to get rid of because it's not helping her case at all, and she needs a little help with her case. So let me... Just like... Can I like... I don't even know how to remove her from this. It's too much. We're not gonna look at that until we need her legs. We're gonna keep this one. So, my cold read on this character was I looked at her and was like, pirate? Question mark? She's your everything, go easy on her? VTuber that did IRL VTuber blending? It is, you're right. Hi, I'm good, how are you? That is me. That will be my legacy, I suppose. Yeah, so I look at her and I'm like, okay, she has, trying to figure out what she is. I was like, okay. Yeah, French pirate is what I'm getting. She's got boat wheels on her hips. Why does she read as pirate? It's the corset. It's the corset design compared with the fact that when we look at depictions of like sexy pirate lady costume, it looks kind of like this. It kind of looks like this. Yeah, she's got the anime noble hair. She looks like she'd kind of be a little bit of a flirt, maybe. I was reading her as wearing a costume. Because based on the other characters I've seen in this series, she looks like she's wearing a costume to me. As opposed to the way a lot of other characters are dressed. But yeah, she's giving me pirate vibes. This is like a French interpretation of a pirate hat silhouette. I don't understand the umbrella here. Yeah, I'm not sure. The thigh-high boots, I think, are doing that. I don't know. Yeah, noble French lady at a costume party. Yes. So if I was trying to figure out what she is, I was wondering if she is like a like burlesque performer almost, or like a pirate or a performer of some sort. She really seems like she's somebody who would be kind of like boisterous and like she's got that princessy like what do they call it, like the oh ho 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 to me. Do you know what I mean? The ho 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 ho. Her umbrella's a gun. Well, I wouldn't know it by looking at it. If it's a secret thing, I guess that works. Hang on, don't spoil what she is yet. I do know what she is, but I look at her and think that she is very boisterous, probably quite confident from the way that she looks. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, those were my thoughts on her. Before I found out what her concept was. Her concept, as I have now found out, is that she is the president of a investigation company, ostensibly. Here she does live on a boat, so I guess that is related. Marine Twinette did have a ship in her hair at one point, I guess. Yeah, the parasol being necessarily on her shoulder causes issues, I would imagine. Yeah, she's reading like a pirate, but she's the president of an investigation agency that she took over from her father. And let me show you this tonal whiplash that is her standing among the other investigators. I saw it on the wiki page. Because they look like mobsters. Or like Pinkerton. And she, yeah, and she looks like this. She has a completely different tone and direction from these guys. These guys look much more in keeping with like a mobster or like mafia. They are mafia? Yeah, so they are mafia. I would never guess that about her at all. It's very tonal whiplash looking at them. I know that it's NPC, but they could have at least made them relate to her stylization a little bit, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You guys know her name. They know their names. Okay, that's funny. The NPC names, that's crazy. Good for you guys though. Yeah, moment of silence for them. Yeah, this is tonal whiplash for me though. If you want me to believe Pirate Mafia, if I'm expected to believe that this is a person who is in charge of an organization that is trusted to investigate people fairly, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Left crumbs to NPCs? Yeah. Concept is tied to her story instead of the setting she's placed in. That's a problem. Her design should be tied to both of those things, intentionally. It should be tied to both of those things. Yeah, she looks like Darling of the Mafia Boss. She looks like the woman who the Mafia Boss has hired to entertain him, unfortunately. Yeah, there's things they could switch up and could make work better. Fair bit like Legally Blonde, I guess. We'll get to Legally Blonde. I actually have a bit to talk about Legally Blonde later, if you'd believe it. The Darling, oof. Yeah, no, here's the thing. I don't hate her. She is very cute. But they didn't try and convey her concept. She looks like she was designed for a different backstory. Exactly, and then had a rewrite. That's exactly what I thought. Because when I read about her on the wiki, it said that her concept is that she constantly goes through like kind of existentialism and that she's a big sisterly type character. I don't get any of that from her personality. She does not look like somebody who would experience crippling existentialism to some degree. Or that she is somebody who would be seen as an older sister type of character either. Like, she doesn't seem like she has those kinds of things. Yeah, fancy for the sake of fancy. I don't even know if I'd say little sister. She looks spoiled and young. So I think that she has total tonal disconnect between the way that she is depicted and what her story is. And it seems like she is a well-written character from what I looked at on the wiki. I don't know because I haven't played the game, but it seems like she's interesting. She has some interesting things to her. But I feel like they could have designed her in a way that would have given it better. I feel like she's being done a disservice by the way she's designed. She wants to look rich because she isn't. She's dressed up to give off an impression, not only that matches the entire organization around her. That's another thing I have with Genshin characters. There's a ton of Genshin characters that are ostensibly poor or financially insecure, but you would never guess that from looking at them, which is fine. But they seem to be key characteristics of these characters that are not visually discernible at all. Yeah, so she's still pretty cute. No, I will give her that. She is pretty cute. She's very popular. She is very popular. Hard to convey backstory via clothing? No, it's not. I'll tell you it's not. You just have to be creative about it. You have to be creative about it. And if you're gonna do it, this is not the way to do it. you can show a backstory in a character in so many ways. There's so many ways to show a backstory in a character. Don't give them the cop-out for it. Yeah, it's literally people's job. Do not give them the cop-out. They should. Catch scurvy? No. They do love Gap Moe, I will say that. We'll get to that later too, though. So, if we get into her, we're talking silhouette. She's a blob with a hat, unfortunately. Not great. Not great. Focal point. It is still the torso. It is still the torso. It is still right here because there's so much detail in this corset and all these wheels and all these buttons and all this stuff that is going on around her and her 3 bows she has here and her flowers she has there and her 9 different motifs she has all working at the same time together. Girlie's got too many motifs. They're distracting. They're so distracting. Yeah, and the triangle pointing down which leads you to the skirt. Exactly. All of the shapes that are happening here are pointing all over the place. Thank you for following Spike Sentry. Also, Bishop Woozle, I think I missed you too. Umbrella makes overwhelming? Yeah, that's not doing her any favors, unfortunately. So, take a shot. She's over detail. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I do need to hydrate. You're so right. At least you can tell what element she is. You can? You can? You can tell what element she is? I said she's a boat. Is she water? She's all yellow. Is she electricity? She's got an umbrella. Is she water? What element is she? Orange means rock. Orange means rock? She's not orange, she's yellow. Yellow is Geo in Genshin? I guess if that's an in-universe thing they used to tell it, they relied too much on color for the elements. What? Wait, was Zhongli, but wasn't that what he was? And he's not yellow. Zhongli wasn't he? Wait, or is he fire? I don't remember. Purple's electricity in theirs? Geo is rocks? Yeah, I know rock. She's rocks. No, I know what Geo is. He's got a little yellow. Okay, fine. Yellow brown. Okay, well she's yellow blue. Okay, if that's an in-universe thing, I'll let them have that if she fits their typing from in-game. But coming at this from outside, I would have had no clue. Hi, Jerry. He's like yellow-orange. I guess. Fine. Brown, so dark yellow-orange. Fine, I guess. It's okay. Yunjin is Geo, which is no yellows. You'll see later that I get really confused about this because they'll have motifs on them that allude to one thing but have nothing to, that don't tell us it otherwise. It's tough. Relies on outside knowledge of colors. Yeah, like if Pokemon, think Pokemon. We can kind of assume what Pokemon element something is by the color. If you look at a blue thing, it's water. If you look at a yellow thing, it's electricity. If you look at a purple thing, it's poison. If you look at a gray thing, it's probably like rock. Maybe these are associations that are different, not in where I live. Maybe these are associations that I don't remember where this game is developed. China? Question mark? Maybe these colors have different associations there for elements, perhaps, than what I'm used to. That could be it. But I don't know. No, I'm not saying necessarily the Pokemon's colors themselves. I'm saying the colors of the elements, but I mean, I guess that too. Pokemon breaks color coding. I mean like the color that they use as the signifier for it. I'm not saying on the Pokemons themselves inherently. They usually tell you what element they are in other things though. I will say Pokemon is not always the clearest in what it is either. I'll tell you that. So don't think I'm defending Pokemon here for that. I'm just saying as an example. They don't fit with the colorful vibe in Genshin? Maybe. So what was I saying? Oh, detailing. Okay. Question, why does this have to have all this? Get rid of all this. Wait, let me do this on a new layer so I can toggle it on and off. So over detailing. We can make her be quite detailed and not make her distracting everywhere that isn't her face. I appreciate that she has blue eyes. That does help a lot to keep the focus from being solely lower on her, but turn this into like a solid color, please. Why do these not break her silhouette at all? Because this looks like it's ruffles. That doesn't break the silhouette at all. This doesn't need to be, I think I actually, when I was doing my tests, I just colored these in fully. Because I don't think having these clasps here is a bad thing. They actually kind of point up. But I don't think they need all of that on the surface of them to do the same job. We could just cover it. And I'll do exactly the same. And then we'll cover like this. They really want you seeing those boobs? Yes, they do. That's what makes them the shmoney. That's how they get their shmoney up, is by showing you that. And this can't, that is funny. These are just arrows. You're so right. These are just arrows that point you right there. They said, do not miss this. Very important to this character that you know that she does have boobs, lest you forget. But turning these into solid objects already helps a lot with taking that detail level down to a more manageable area. Very few characters' actual design show their element, all depending on what color knowledge to convey it. Yeah. Genshin is only getting your time, not your money. There you go. That's the way to play gachas. Don't give in to gambling, kids. That's honestly the main reason I don't play most gacha games, is just because I take no joy from gambling. Whether I because I don't would pay for them anyway. So like just doing that, just only doing that does so much for making it less distracting in that area. Did I do a small essay on gacha games in university? 2/3 is female characters. I imagine that's probably what sells the most. Only recently have companies realized that the female demographic can also be extorted for money by making attractive characters. Only recently. Hoyoverse needs to hire me. I don't think they will. I think they're not gonna like me after this. And here's the other thing, they wouldn't, because clearly they don't actually need to make any of these changes I'm suggesting, because they're doing fine without me suggesting any of this. They are not hurting for including any of these things, and I would be incredibly surprised to see any of this ever go away in future designs too. They've kind of made it their brand, for better or worse, to have these hyper-detailed characters. So when you see other games come out that have more pared down characters or that are doing the same things, because they're trying to take a piece of that pie too. Don't worry. The Honkai's not safe. What is it? Wuthering Waves is not safe. What other ones have come out recently? I feel like there's been a couple. ZZZ also not safe. They all have some element of this. Coming to say this, visual indicator for element is their vision crystal. Would have said ice or water because the crystal on her head, vision's on her arm. Noise, bad. Oh, is that what these things are? I saw them in a lot of the characters and I wondered if they were Genshification of design. Exactly. So this is a never-ending well that I can pull things from. But yes, so that is very interesting that you're right. If I looked for a crystal, if I was thinking to look for this, I would have noticed, and that is orange, and that would help us. But all of the other crystal locations on her are all that blue color. And that blue, weirdly enough, that she has in all these other areas, outcompetes her eyes. Okay, do we really need this on the underside of the hat too? This is so distracting right near her face. The blue on all the crystals outcompetes the blue of her eyes. And the blue of her eyes, ostensibly, should be more important than the blue of those crystals because, as we have now found out, those crystals aren't related to her, thing. Mouse shows your hand, it does. I mean, it's not a mouse, it technically is my hand that's moving, as you can see my other me. You know, can't invest in nuclear fusion with those big bucks? Exactly, I heard they did that. Wish she wasn't blonde, that too. So here, we had to take a shot every time a character has a skin tone and hair color that are like maybe 2 steps different. Yes, sir. Fire Emblem Heroes wasn't safe? No, Fire Emblem's not safe either. I'll go for Fire Emblem. I'll go after Fire Emblem. I will also go after Fire Emblem. They do all the same things, for the most part. They didn't always, but they do a lot of it. Same company, obviously have similar design philosophy. I mean, yes, a lot of those things, but I could do like, I should do like AFK Journey, and AFK, what are they called, Arena? Because they have some very interesting things in that too. Raider of Gotcha Designs, I could be if you want me to. Thank you for following Alt4Doodles. Motto is Tech Otaku save the world for nothing. There you go. Hi Donuts Art, welcome in. Yeah, Fire Emblem also is a huge issue with bikini armor. They don't have as much here. Yeah, Three Houses I think did do a good job. They did a good job personalizing everything, but they didn't do it all the way. Reverse 99, it does have good ones. Yeah, here, we'll make a list of ones that we want to go through. We can go through them. But I still gotta continue doing this with her. What is going on with this here? This is metal? That is gonna be so uncomfortable and impractical for her. That is so uncomfortable and impractical. Why is it all cutouts? That I know that that's for like rule of sexy. Please, for the love of God, at least put her sock inside of it. Like, at least put it over a sock so that it makes some sense. Please. I know we're trying to maximize skin showing for, the people who are going to get her. How does her foot get through that? Exactly. Good freaking question. Perhaps it's a clasp? Perhaps. I don't know. My other struggle with her too is that if we play Count the Motif on her, design motif is just like repeating pattern or object or element that usually should in some way relate to backstory or concept. Bows. We got a bow here, there's a bow there, got 2 bows here, we've got a bow on the back of her, and we've got like a bow kind of thing there. That's one thing. Keep count here, keep count here. Bows. Boat things. She's got these things on either side, and then there was something else I saw in the other art of her that was that too. Boat. That's 2. 3 was the roses, because she has a rose here, and she had them on, yeah, and there's like a rose pattern there, there's rose like detailing and like that kind of thing there, the way it's drawn is in keeping with the rose. I think I saw one on her somewhere else too. That's 3. 4 is these diamond-shaped jewels that she has all over her. That's 4. Were there more? I thought I saw more. I thought I had more things for her. She's got like 3 or 4 different kinds of ruffles. Yeah, rose in the yellow sleeve. Yeah, hair's too yellow. Also, yes. But this is already 4. She has more than one type of ruffle and like folded stuff kind of happening in it. Oh wait, that was one of the things I was gonna say. They couldn't pick a shape language when deciding how to depict her, like fabrics. Where you have one thing here, which is these little ruffles that look like roses, and then it's pleated. We have a classic, like, that style pleat here. We have this style pleat here. We have another, we've got this style pleat here, where you've got ruched bunches there. And then we've got pearls suddenly also. And then we have, this is back to the same one as like that one is. And then up here, it is, what do you call that? Where the hem of something goes like this. What is that called? Starts with a C. Scalloped, yes, it's scalloped. Why are there so many different ways that it's handled? Every single object she's wearing has it handled in a different way. Scalloped again here, but scalloped differently. Again, why is there so much detail in this wrist thing here? You can leave some of it, but like, why isn't it like, go like this? Please. We don't need all of this. We don't need all of it. Like, what is this? they should have picked one or two and used those, because that'll make the design more unified to have done it that way. You don't need that many different kinds of fabric or detailing. Considering that was who it was in-game that designed her outfit, not really surprised. Oh, is there an in-game character who designed her outfit? If that's the case, if there's a lore reason for why it is that way, I'm more willing to deal with that to some degree. Thank you for following 5woo5. Chiori's overworked for these Fontaine characters. Who is Chiori? Is Chiori one of the artists? Is Chiori the splash artist of this? Twitch not sending you notifications. Oh no. Is that a bunch of the character's clothing? Ah, I see, I see. A very rule-breaking seamstress. Okay, well, you know what? I can see that. Oh, she's an in-game character. Oh, okay. I understand. I get it when there's in-universe excuses for clothing and stuff. Sometimes I'm willing to let it slide a little bit more. But like, as I say about Quiet from Metal Gear, just because you build a reason for a character to have a weird character design into the lore of the game doesn't make it any less weird. Doesn't make it work better. It just means that you actually can answer the question as to why. Thank you for the gloop. I needed a little gloop right about now. I was feeling a little dry. That ribbon needs to be blue. It's driving you nuts. What, this one? The gold one here? Yeah, because we can't actually see this as a result because it's not. They should have switched these. This ribbon should be the blue one and this ribbon should be the yellow one if they really wanted to do that. Question about the bingo, what does filigree mean? Filigree is essentially what this is. It's any like metal trim detailing. Like this is kind of similar to filigree. Every single character I've shown you so far has had it. Check the box. Parasol hides all the details that I'm adjusting though. Does it really? Does it really? That's annoying. Hides all of them, what can you do? Change that because now you can't unsee it? Yeah. Why are both ribbons two different colors? Another good question, exactly. And like, a lot of these things I'm doing here, let me zoom out. They don't influence the way that we read this character within her lore and her setting. They are just making it so that she is more pared down in a way that is helpful. Yeah, every Fontaine character has filigree in some capacity. I'd raise you that almost every character has filigree in some capacity, not just those ones. You see it in also the, I don't remember what those areas are called. The first one. Mondstadt, a lot of the Mondstadt characters have it. Yeah, also the Liyue ones have it too. Inazuma ones have it, but not as much. Let's see, Sumeru ones have it, but also not as much. Theirs is different. And the Fontaine characters absolutely have it. Scrolling patterns. Scrolling patterns are like, if I went to Zhongli, scrolling patterns are like, oh, I actually covered the one that was there. But do you see how he's got these big arcing shapes going through his clothes? And he actually has them too. Scrolling patterns are like this, where they have just like colored patterning that are arcing in waves. Usually they're curling, yeah, fancy swirling patterns. He's got it right here. He has it, he had it in his hip here more, but I kind of covered it. She had it a little bit in here, and I covered it. Most of them have it. There we go. So, yeah, I'll recolor. Let me do like a color layer here for her bows. It's not gonna work quite right because I think there are different darknesses. Make my brush bigger. Or like, oh yeah, I'm just make that later. But like these need to be reversed in order for us to see her gem thingy, which that's really important. If I had known that that's what that color meant, I probably would have gotten it much faster. Blue bow on her sleeve shouldn't be there. Yeah, that's what we're deciding. Well, actually, I think both of her bows should maybe be blue, if I'm being so honest with you. Oh yeah, even if it's like an off-white blue, I think that's still better, where we'll get more contrast from it. I'm just gonna cover it real quick. But now, since there's a big orange thing right there, our eye will be drawn to it, and it'll be important. Played too much Genshin? Sure, it isn't here. Gives slight steampunk vibes? She does. She gives me a little bit of steampunk vibes too, which I also don't understand in the context of this. Told your mom an educational emphasis on history? Interesting, interesting. Poor contrast? She doesn't have poor, well, I mean, she has bad contrast. Yes. She has bad contrast because she's too much contrast. She's banding, like we talked about on Neuvillette. White, black, blue, gold, black, light. Like, it's going from light to dark to light to dark to light to dark and back and back and back and back and back. You got bingo already? Dang, we're only 3 in. We are only 3 in and you've got bingo already. Yeah, so Fontaine's a little steampunk. I saw that. I did see that. That's fine. I'm not bothered by that. She looks in keeping with that style, but like, oh my gosh, this umbrella, like, does the inside of it really need all of this? Like, get rid of that. We don't need that. Just give it 1 scrolling pattern. You don't need to overlap 3 scrolling patterns on top of each other. That's overkill. I don't know. Like, we don't need pearls on here. They don't show up anywhere else. Thank you for following, Chlorgal. Umbrella's cosplaying as the ceiling of a chapel. Yeah, it's not giving rock. No, it's not. Like, I wouldn't have these pearls here either because they don't show up anywhere else in the design. Change them to diamond or triangles if we really need to have something here, but they're not anywhere else in this design, so they're not helping. They're just distracting other element. There we go. And all these things, I don't dislike this character. I actually don't really know her, but I feel like she is being done dirty here by the game. Because I don't think I made her any less cool or attractive or any of those things in what we've done. What if the dark blue of her bodice has been lighter blue would have been less jarring? Probably. It probably would have been. Hair needs to be darker? Also probably. Probably. I would say she needs more changing than I have the willpower to do right this second, when I still have 7 more characters that I had prepared to go through on deck. Doing this multiply is just gonna make her hair more yellow, which I'm not sure is actually gonna solve it. But if she didn't have the umbrella, this might actually have solved it. Because this is giving her better contrast against her skin. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna do this real quick for her hair. And then I'm gonna do a little rating thing. Hey, my hair! I'm releasing for the umbrella. I've been told that it's her gun. I've been told it's a gun. Thank you for following Donuts Art. Hey! Why do you guys always use the redeems all at the same time? Is it because all the cooldowns run out at the same time? Because you guys all start the stream with them? Is that why? Is that why this keeps happening? Since Genshin has a limited weapon system, they just gave her a claymore? What do you mean they gave her a claymore? What? Navia took my hair. Oh, is she mad at me? Is she mad at me? Is that why? Is that what's going on here? Oh, that's not even her hair. See, that's the problem here. I thought this was her hair. It's not. This is the umbrella. They're too close in color. I couldn't tell. Slide that back in there. But like, yeah. We've kind of harped on her, and the gist here is just, I think she's been done a disservice. I think that she could be pared down, and I think that we didn't really do anything to make her backstory more clear here, but that would take total design overhauling, which I am not going to do right now. Not for free. Change your weapons a claymore for battle mechanics. Visually, it's a battle axe. Interesting. Thank you for following, Minty Worm. Claymore, yeah, I know what a claymore is. Puns, your overalls make me think you should do a Luigi outfit for Halloween. Wow! Oh my gosh, I could be Luigi. I'm using a really small brush for this, and it's making it really not convenient for time right now. There we go. Okay, so if it weren't for the umbrella, I would say that that helps, but the umbrella is making it so that that doesn't actually help as much as it should. What can you do? Let me get my thing back here. Did I miss anything for her? Yeah, no, she's just over designed, but she's hot booby lady. I'll say that. Hair color change makes her easier to look at. Okay, well, I'll leave it turned on then if we think it makes it easier to look at. But like, here's the changes. Here's how she was. Here is what I have just done to her in like the 15 minutes we've been talking. Yeah, would it be better if her hair was brown? Probably. Here, wait, if I take like this color instead and put it over it. Oh, you're gonna see I didn't do a very good job filling it in. But you know, it might be better for hair's brown. Hi, Annie Claire. Welcome in. Matches her skirt, lovely. Maybe I would say I'm not convinced of this either. What can you do? It's way better when brown. Do we feel that? Like somewhere in there, maybe. What if blue? No, I don't think so. I don't think blue. I think blue needs to stay in her eyes and in the gems. Brown to blonde, gradient brown that's kind of muted. Yeah, like in here, I think it's kind of better. Maybe even more muted, like a nice like mousy brown kind of. Looks nice. I think it kind of changes the vibe. Does that make sense? Yeah, no, it does change the vibe, but I think it changes the vibe in a better way. I take her a little bit like this is one of those like weird character shorthand things that I don't always like. Because it's a stereotype to some degree, but darker hair tends to make us take a character more seriously. That might be pushing us in that direction. Black hair, I don't think black hair. I think black hair would have contrast problems with the rest of her, unfortunately. Yeah, it's reading against the umbrella a little bit better. But I think it's time for us to move on. This art of her is doing her no service, unfortunately. The fact that it's so bright behind her and that this is there's so much. There's just too much. And in game, my girl, they've done you so dirty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so you know what? I think she does feel a little more older sisterly. Why are the gems blue? Color theory? I think it might be. I think it might just be color theory why they are blue. My last final thing here is that the eyes are more desaturated than the gems are, which makes them less important. And I think that's really dumb. I think that this saturation, let me grab, can I do like a saturation layer here? Should be here. Hey, why are you throwing me? This saturation should be what her eyes are. Her eyes should be really nice and bright blue. If we're gonna do a bright blue, and then this like subdued color is what these gems should be in comparison then, so that they're not stealing the show as much from her eyes, because they're right next to her eyes too. And that's a little more than I want to knock it down, but like if we knock it down like a couple notches like that, we still keep the blue in the design, but then do you see how much more important her eyes are now? Right. Yeah. Tone down gems better, gives more rock. Exactly. Yeah. So those are my thoughts here. I had to do a lot more changing on her than I had to do on the lads, and I actually gave her a 2 out of 10, unfortunately. Because for what it's worth, she is a cute character. I would give her that she is cute. I want to like her, and that's what makes me so sad and makes me so critical of her, is that, like, the yellow water, yeah, do you know why it's yellow? It's because my filters are in the wrong order right now in this scene, and I don't know why. 2 is generous? No. 10 out of 10 on our hearts, yes, 10 out of 10 on our hearts. Her silhouette is not bad, it's not horrible. I gave her a point for silhouette because the hat is distinct. The hat is distinct, and she's not terrible. I think I gave her here for this. Complexity, I would probably give her a -1 if I could, but I'm giving her a 0. Color palette, the palette itself isn't terrible, but we did have to make changes to it. Focal points, not good. Concept and motifs, she gives none of it? Question mark? Thank you for following Cunea. Brush settings and layers to recolor cleanly. I'm using, for the recoloring, I use a color layer, and for the saturation, I use a saturation layer. That helps. Pronouns, they, them. Thank you, I appreciate it though. Oh, hello. Hi, Murasaka Pandy VT. You know what I've learned? I'm so smart. I can copy and paste. There we go. Hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a fungi freelance artist and also an art educator. And today we were talking about character design in Genshin Impact, and I have just given, what is her name? I'm Navia. I've just given our poor lovely Navia, who we have significantly altered. I've given her a 2. Hi, welcome in. What are you guys up to? Let me do the classic. There we go. And then, bam, spelled correctly and everything this time. Nailed it, I'm a professional. Fashion lover, very mixed feelings about the boat-shaped hat. Yeah, we talked about it. It's... Yeah, well, playing Donkey Kong Country. Hey, that sounds fun. Oh my gosh, I haven't played that game in so long. I hope you guys had a good time. That sounds like a good time. Thank you for following Easily Pleased too. Girl, neutrally. If you're using like for like meme things, you can Yas Queen me. That's fine. Like, you don't have to change my gender for things that are like memes and bits. But like, or like if it's the classic like flamboyant girl, I'm fine with that. Thank you for following, Misaki. Yeah, I don't mind those. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you asking. Very kind of you. Okay, so that was her deal. I'm still not sold about the hair. Thank you for following Kitty Lover and Tokino Q. Rage inducing? Oh no! As collectathons tend to be. Respect them. Which designs have I rated? We did Navia, we did Neuvillette, and we did Zhongli, as we look at all their torsos. Maybe a you thing, don't like that she has the thigh highs. The thighs are weird. We're gonna keep schmoving. We're gonna keep schmoving because it's been almost 2 hours and I've done 3 in classic Squiiji fashion. Oh, hello! Oh my gosh, another raid. Crazy. Oh, Bolts. Hi, Bolts. Welcome in, fellas. I can give you a shout out the moment it calms down, but hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist fungi, and I am also an art educator. And today we are doing some critiques of Genshin Impact characters. Oh, thank you for the snack, and thank you for following Underwolf. How are you, Bolts? What were you up to? We just gave this lovely lady a 2, unfortunately. Double raid! Very cool. Hey, thank you for following D Shadow Tales. So much for small girl. Yeah, oh, you're really throwing a lot at me. What do you usually focus on as an art educator? Gonna safely assume character design is a part of it? Yeah, so, I mean, I'm a printmaking mostly. I teach printmaking primarily, but I've also taught graphic noveling, digital painting, among other things. And a lot of the students that I teach are animation students, so we have a heavy focus on character design in a lot of the courses as a result. Bye! Can't stop rotating? Oh, you can stop rotating. Thank you for rotating for them. Yeah, Imperium of Shroom. Let's see. Have you cooled down? Will it allow it? It did! There we go, yay! You'd love to have me as your art teacher? I appreciate it, I'm honored. Not the EG bullying, yeah. Making the hair light, but making the inside of the umbrella darker. Could also do that. We were trying to make her feel more like older sisterly with the darker hair, but I'm also not sold on the darker hair for her. But we gotta keep schmoving. We gotta keep schmoving with it. But both his fellas and also Murasaki's fellas. If you guys want to hang out, you're welcome to hang out. If you need to do things like use the bathroom or take a break or do other things, and you need to move along, that's okay. I appreciate you for stopping by, and if you want to stay, I also appreciate it. Bolts, did you say what you guys were doing? What were you guys up to? Let me see. Let me open the other fellows. Who's next? Who do we have next? Ah, we have a fella. 3 characters, 2 hours, gonna be a long stream. No, it's not. It's gonna be 4 hours exactly. I'm on a timer today. You gonna see the critiques of your wife? Hopefully we'll get to your wife. Playing some Donkey Kong? Oh, you were playing Donkey Kong too? Oh, were you guys playing together? Was this coordinated? Was this related? Everybody's playing the same thing, Donkey Kong? Helping was 1 in the morning? Oh no. Noel? Yep, okay. I see. Well, thank you. Thank you both for coming in here. 2 more hours? Yeah. We'll see if I can get through another, more than 3. Next we got another lad. We will actually, well here, wait, maybe I won't. I don't know if I'll do, no, yeah, we'll do another lad next. This one, this guy, this fella, this was one of the characters I was familiar with because I'd seen this guy before. Raiden, not Raiden, no. Does Genshin have any non-binary characters? I don't actually know. I want a little more positivity in here. So I'm pulling one of the characters that, so here's the thing. I spent a lot of my like writing as I was preparing for this being like, I don't get it. Why are the characters that are poorly designed, that have such low scores on this so popular? And then I found this guy and I was like, well, I actually like him. I actually like his design despite the fact that it's not great. People love this guy. Is it design great? No, but you know what? I get it now because I like his design. But there's some problems still. Caterpillar hates it. Live, laugh, love, Nari. Okay, so. Design a mess, but you want to kiss him, so it's okay. Okay, I guess that works. He loves fungi. Perfect. See? Okay, so Tighnari. My cold read was that he's got a hoodie, so I'm assuming that he's like kind of relaxed. Yeah, Tighnari, is that? Am I saying it wrong? For the artist Paco designed Tsukumo-sana. I do know who that is, yes. Oh, design Tighnari, really? Interesting, okay. You know what? Orbs. I see it. I'm at the VA, oh cool, okay. So, cold read, hoodie, seems relaxed, kind of laid back. I'd probably assume that he's kind of quiet. Definitely kind of getting a nature influence from all the like kind of green leaf-like shapes I'm getting. He's got this little ball that kind of gives it away too. Got a flower, I'm getting greens, I'm getting some nature here. Yeah. Plant or wind, green, one of the green elements? I think he's plant. I don't think he's wind. I think he's plant because he has plants on him. And I think these are also shaped like leaves. He's a jackal, which is associated usually with like solitude, or at least I think he's a jackal, looking at him. He looks like he'd be associated with a jackal, and jackals in mythology and of many time, like different points and places, are usually associated with solitude and being protectors of things. Like, you know, if we think of like Seth, he is protector of the underworld. He's a fennec, is he really? That actually throws my theories out the wall. That's actually kind of annoying because my theories actually fit his character. Interesting. Another character that's a jackal. Oh, okay, I see. He's a fennec, really? Huh, because I was assuming, because I'm getting protector, jackals are from the desert, so I was kind of confused about that. But I was getting like, you know, I'm getting protector and solitude. Therefore, I was thinking, oh, maybe he is like a guy who just kind of like goes out on his own, like maybe like forest protector, solitude. Like I was piecing a couple of things together for it. And I was right. I guessed correctly, I guess, despite being wrong about what animal he was, because he is a forest protector. So I got it right. I guess I had the wrong details, but I still guessed him correctly in the jungle. Yeah, so I guessed him correctly. Thank you for following, Piro, you're right. From a clan that has Hispanic traits, well, his best friend is the jackal. Oh, okay, I see. And then the back ornament also made me think of like mythology and stuff. Oh, hello! Nami Nami, also hello, Raiders. Wow! Welcome in, I'm Squiiji. I am a freelance artist fungi and also an art educator. Oh, hey, you guys are rolling! Hey, we can rotate at you! And I am rating Genshin characters to some degree and talking about their character design. Thank you for stopping by! What were you guys up to? In Canada, people are called Tighnarians, and his name is the equivalent of Christian. That's funny. That's so silly. Hello! Thank you for following, Crimson Pitbull. Let's see, have I pulled down for me to hit the enter button on this? Yep, I have. There we go. Third time on a raid. I know, all in the last like 15 minutes. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Also, I had some notes about his clothing that were specific. Is getting your internet sona drawn? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, the other thing that I was thinking about his clothing is that I was getting influence, that is maybe, real hand scared you, this one? Sorry. I was getting some influence perhaps in his clothing, looking at, thinking of like, Tamil or Gujarati influence in the clothing, where seeing these kind of like pleats in his pants was making me think of Bharatanatyam pants, which I'm butchering the way you say that, but they're pants worn for a very specific dance, where they have this kind of pleating that connects the legs. But the pleating made me think about that, and then this kind of cutting of shape up across his chest and then dropping down off one shoulder is kind of in keeping with like almost like sari shape language. So I was wondering if that is also related to something maybe. Might be reaching, but I was like, oh, I think I'm getting a little bit of the fashion influences that might be happening here. Giving an internet sona one of your most lovely mods their own internet sona, making a character sheet. Hey, that's fun. You would have thought ninja at the pants. I wouldn't have thought ninjas because his boots don't make me think ninja. Imagine the ladder on him. Yeah, we're gonna draw a ladder on him. Oh, we're gonna draw a ladder on him. I know. If I draw a ladder on him, wow, that's a really big brush. Why do I have my pen so big? If I draw a ladder on this guy, whoops. If I go like this, it's like that and that, and like this. Oh, hello again, another? Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Crazy 4-time raid. Hi, Villava VTuber? Yeah, it's Selma. You're not allowed to stop rotating. You gotta keep rotating at him. Hi, welcome in. I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist, fungi, and I'm also an art educator. And right now we are looking at Genshin character designs. Insane 4 times? I know, crazy, right? This is crazy. Thank you guys for coming. Let me do a... I don't know if I can shout you out because I just did a shout out. It only lets me do 1 every 5 minutes. Before it gets mad at me. But thank you for coming in. What were you guys up to? And also to everybody who came in with raids. Thank you for being here. You gotta peace out and do other things like taking care of yourself, using the bathroom, eating all that. Now I'm oscillating in colors. If you gotta do any of those things, go for it. It's all good. Angry shoutouts you were drawing? Oh, sick. Nice. Dang. Love some drawing. Yay. Let me draw this fella a ladder. His ladder's not bad, but like, he's got this that breaks it at least, and then he's got like 1 sleeve here. He's got this here. Here. I'm doing a terrible job at drawing this ladder right now. Cut this here, and then like top of the head, and then like top of the ears. And then if I turn him off, he's okay. He's not awful. Sumer is based in Egypt, India, Persia, Mesopotamia, and some others. I see. Okay, noted. Okay, noted. I see. Truly us against the world? What do you mean against the world? Okay, I see. Not as bad as you would have thought. No, it's not bad. It's not great. Thankfully there's not a lot of ladder design in Genshin. Probably usually because they're over detailed. It makes it impossible for them to be ladder design as a result of it. So what I'll say about him. Best silhouette yet. I'll give him that. Best silhouette yet. The ears really help. This really helps. Like, even if we look at this, he looks like he might be an earlier character because his in-game model's not good. It's not very on model. But like, that is helping with his silhouette. The pants shape helps with the silhouette, makes him more distinct. His wrists, big boots. Those all help. This makes it a lot clearer. Where that thing should and probably would break that edge. Yeah, his earring could maybe be bigger and that could help, but like he's got a number of things that are helping his silhouette, and don't put his tail directly behind him. Pretty sure he's based off Algerian culture. Interesting. He's pretty new from 2 years ago. Earlier model. Oh, okay. Zhongli's the earliest I've done. Okay. Noted. I knew that he's existed for a while because when I went to a convention a year ago and there were a bunch of people who cosplay. I saw a lot of him there. That's why they put him to the standard art banner. Oh no. Came out last year summer. So I'm like, oh, well, that's probably why I saw him last summer at the convention. You hope I do Venti? Sorry to disappoint you. If I get to the end, maybe I will, but he's currently not in the docket. But okay, so silhouette. He's got the best silhouette yet. I'll tell you that. He's got the best silhouette yet. I'll take it. Complexity. He's too complex, as per usual. I'll take a shot every time. He's too complex. It just is. What can you do? Color scheme, funny you say that, Vilava. Yes, the color palette is fun. The color palette's actually pretty great. A lot of the characters fall into this thing where it's black, white, a color, and maybe an accent, and a metal. Black, white, a color, and an accent. This is brown. But a lot of them are much closer to how she is in color, and it gets really repetitive and tedious. But he doesn't. He's a breath of fresh air among all of them, which I guess makes sense because he is kind of fresh and earthy, I guess. He's into the nature zone. Too many colors? It is maybe too many colors. So what I would say about him is that I like that he has more colors, but I think he maybe needs 1 less. And he needs to also have less of the banding that I talked about before. So like if I were to make edits to him, for his complexity's sake, what I would do is go like this. Why do we need this thing? What is this? If this is like a symbol of him belonging to like whatever that forest ranger thing is, put it somewhere else, for the love of God. Don't put it right there. That's too much. Let this be asymmetry. It's balanced. We don't need anything else there. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Get rid of this. The red clashes. Don't worry, we're getting rid of the red. Complete different design philosophy. Yeah, hoodie strings. Yes, they are, which is also really strange. His twiggy arms kill you. You know, that's the thing about most of these characters, is that a lot of them I think would perish in combat, unfortunately. Because I don't think they are built in any way that would be predisposed to fighting if they were anything other than a magic user. No one has muscle tone. Genuinely, no one. No one. Reason why I look like an early character is he's a standard character. I don't know what that means. Is he not a 5-star? Is that what that means? I'm not sure what a standard character is. Are standards not the cool ones? At least one more Genshin character feels more like a Honkai character. Order Scaramouche. You need a lot of arm strength to be. He's a 5-star? What do you mean he's common then? I don't know. Predominantly available, not limited. Oh, I see. Going from standard to a Guilty Gear. Yeah, Guilty Gear is total whiplash for this. Everybody's muscular there, but like, get rid of that thing. That helps already. Oh, so he's got the little green thing too. Why is this oscillating colors? Well, that's too much. Get rid of it. Give me a color layer. Get rid of this. Make it blue instead or something. Like, be like this color instead. Actually, I probably need to darken them too. Why don't I just take this and instead do a multiply? Go away. And then I'll lighten it and change the color. But like, this purple in here, distracting. We don't need it. Actually, does this rope even need to have color in it? Why can't this rope just all be gray? I'm gonna be so for real. Why does the rope need color? Give me a saturation layer. Why does this rope need any color? Just make it gray, for the love of God. Don't mind the different colors, something about it makes your brain happy. Listen, I get it. However, I don't think it needs it. He's got so much going on already that I don't think he's benefiting from having an alternating color belt. Oh, and then the other thing I can see here is by doing this is that there's actually not any contrast between these colors in his belt, which I think is also the reason it's not reading to us very well. Because it's all pretty much one value anyway. But that'll make him less visually overwhelming in some ways. And then that red stripe in his pants, it's not even on his in-game model, it looks like. Like maybe that can stay blue on the end. But like, that helps having it be not doing that. The belt are oddly saturated compared to the surrounding colors. Yeah, that too. I don't like this purple and I don't like this red either. If you're draw him, he's not getting the rope belt, probably not. Yeah. Bye, the colorful dyes from the culture he's based on. Ah, I see. It ain't what? Blue is a green, it could be argued friendship braid. Oh, I see. Where bluish grade look better, feels too desaturated. Yeah, no, I just got rid of it fully. If I were to do like a color layer on top of it and make it be like in keeping with like this color and do that, that'll probably help it come back a little bit. And it might need to be a little bit darker than what it is now, but I think we just need to pare down having so much color happening there. The red color that is on this model in general, I'm not sure fits. Thank you for following Robin Fillion. Yeah, Robin Fillion. I always gotta check that I'm not saying words. You're in luck, have him so you can confirm if it is. Oh yeah, I don't think this red stripe is on his pants. Like, look at, unless it's around the back of his leg. They're afraid to make the blue of his outfit saturated for more fear of making him look like the water element? I don't know. Because like this blue against that orange is also kind of weird. I think when I was doing silly edits, I was like, why is that there? I feel like a yellow would be better for that, right? Water, you're so right, I should drink. Confused about what's going on with this cape thing? I actually don't know what it is. I don't even see it on here. Oh, he does have it. It's completely hidden though. I don't know what this cape's doing either. Red in only one place is crazy? Well, it's not only one place. It's right there and right there. And right there and right there. Yeah. Hate that black plate? What black plate? What are you talking about? Haircut square for his bendy outfit. I actually like the contrast of his hair, but he would have complete, utter, total bullet head if he didn't have ears, so. Does have a little bit of weird. Looks like bro was drowned. Sadly, Nant Mao, I can't let you say that because YouTube will demonetize my video for you saying that, sadly. Oh, back plate. I think he said black plate. I'm like, he doesn't have any plates on him. He's not wearing plate armor. Sorry. Wait, his underglove is purple? Yes, it is. It is purple, and I don't know why. I don't like, so what I was doing, I was screwing around with him for, with his colors for a while, trying to figure out what would make some of it feel better to me, where I don't like this orange. Where I think I was getting rid of the orange and was also making this purple not that color either. Making the purple this color. And then I think I also made that gem. Was it yellow that I made it instead? Maybe I made it green. I was just fully realigning where all of his colors were, and I got rid of this red stripe. And just made it the same color as the rest of his pants. Thank you for following, Sonia Blob. Needs magenta? Yeah, magenta. We're like, what if these are magenta instead? What if these red things weren't? What if these red things were not red? I don't think they need to be. This might not be the color they need to be, but I'm getting rid of them is what I'm doing. Or I don't think they were helping for being that bold. Where this has kind of made him a little more subdued, perhaps, by doing this, but dendro plant, yeah. Meant to be part scholar as well. Is he? I didn't see that when I was looking. Red erased. Is the red important to him? I don't know. Those also look like toe beans. Look awful? I don't think they look awful. I see the toe beans. Thank you for following, Clue Cats. Better. He's not a scholar anymore. Oh, okay. Red is not important? Okay. He's a biology major. Okay, that's fine. He's got a little bit of the plant going on. Yellow would be better if you're gonna cover the red. That, you know what? That's true. The yellow might be better if I'm gonna color the red because, although it's not gonna look great right now because I'm not fixing the saturation of it. But you might be right about that, where right now it's gonna look like brown because everything, the red is relatively dark. Honestly, that might not be too bad either. I can just put it on a normal layer to cover it and maybe make it like this color. So that it's not distracting. And that's also the color that like the gold elements are in here. Maybe that band wouldn't be good to be gold, but actually that's kind of fine. Or yeah, maybe it does need to be this color. There we go. Confused for the House Champion event where he seemed to have taken the lead of that competition. Look at his model in game's fashion archive, and there's even a pink on him on his back. Why are we adding more colors to him, but only on his back? That doesn't really help anything. I'll say that. I also like don't think that his gloves need to have just like that bright of a strip. They could maybe be this color and maybe be that full width so we don't have banding. Just make this like the full strip of this here. Suddenly, we've also added more silver to this palette, which until I added that gray, there was actually not much silver. Don't know. Why does he have the red stripe? Oh, he does have it. You just can't see it because it's front facing. Oh, I don't think he needs it. I don't think it helps him. Your cat's interested in stream? Hi! Hi, Caterpillar's cat. Will your cat do the thing where like if I like move around, will it try and like smack me? Scholar and also a forest ranger. Well, you know what? I don't really get scholar from him. I don't really think I get scholar from him. Extra colors on his back are probably because 90% of the gameplay is staring at the character's back. You know, that's fair. It could be. I was going to talk about that too, how the way that they're designed, their backs are, should be just as well considered as the front because you're viewing them third person, but I don't know. Oh, Tighnari's character designer was also the same person for Sana and Vesper. See, that's the thing. VTuber companies love to hire gacha artists. You wonder if I'll rate your fave? Well, who's your fave? So, doing that, but honestly, here's the thing. Notice how I didn't really remove that much from him, if I'm being honest. We mostly did recoloring. The only thing I removed was this thing right here. He's not as over-detailed as the others. He's not. Are you right? Do you need to rotate for the cat? You can rotate if you want, Selma. I think the cat's gone though, sadly. When you switch the layer off, you immediately went no. Exactly. See, that's the thing, where I, by looking at them, grow accustomed and comfortable with them looking like this, and then I turn it off and I'm like, oh, ooh. The gotchification of YouTuber designs a thing? It is. This is true. Striped in his sleeves are messy though. What, you mean these little ones? I mean, they are messy in general. I don't even know if he needs them, period. I just changed the color of them and made them less banded because they didn't match with the way the rest of him's handled. But I don't know. A fragile idea is to have them write with giant pen. Oh no, his literal short sleeve? Oh, the little vertical lines? They are weird for what he looks like the rest of the way. That's true. We could maybe get rid of them. I was just reading them in the shape language of making sense with the pleating that's here, so I didn't mind them as that visual motif. And then question. Why do we need all this pattern here? What for? What for? Genshin Impact pillars at least does use Live 2D. That makes sense. You flip back to the original, feels like your mom turns on the light to wake up for school. I'm so sorry. So, yeah, his sleeves are two completely different. His sleeves are different. You hate it. I don't hate it. It's asymmetry, but it also doesn't make sense inherently. I wish both of his sleeves were short sleeves. I wish we had the contrast of that arm over here. If I'm being so honest with you. You know what? Yeah, I would take the symmetry of that. Where, yeah, okay. I feel like this feels much better with the colors and paring things down now. So, with that in mind, in-game, he looks so sad. He looks so sad. My god, they did you dirty. He does not even have the same vibe to me in-game. I really don't like his in-game model. This is completely off model. This is off model. This is, like, none of it is on model. You love it archer-wise? Is he an archer? If he's an archer, it could make sense. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. Looks wrong, sad, flat, yes. He's... Oh, is he an archer? Okay, if he's an archer, I guess it could make sense to have... I'm trying to think, like, which arm would make sense to be better for the bow arm, though. He's wearing gloves, so that's fine. Looks like a gamer. Okay, so I'm gonna close this. And I'm going to rate him, fast, quick, so we can keep moving. So, multiply. His colors are interesting, but we did have to do a bunch of random fixing. He actually has a decent silhouette, though. I'm not gonna give him full points on it, because when he's standing normally, like you saw, a lot of it obscures itself, but that's the fault of the way he's posed. Look at the back view. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, every time I find references for characters, it's always of their in-game. I mean, of course it's of their in-game model. But like, oh man, whoa. Lordy, that's a mess. Oh my god, no. What? This is, what is going on here? What are these colors? Fellas, what were they thinking? Why is this hot pink even here? And this purple? What? I didn't knock him down a number just for this. What the heck? These colors clash so bad. What were they thinking? Come on, come on. The ring as a whole looks horrible. What is the point of this ring? It doesn't match any of his shape language anywhere else. He doesn't even need it. My man, I wanted to like you! This? What are these circles? What is this? It just feels like they slapped objects on here. Why are those the colors they are? Go like this. Go like that, for the love of God. Go like this. And like go like this. And if you have to, maybe go like that. Was it that hard? Huh? What is it even for? I don't know. What is this? What is it? Is this even attached to him? I thought it was a shield. How is this even attached to him? I thought it was a shield. It's just a weird cloak. Sorry for destroying the designs you liked originally. It's okay, but yeah, this is definitely a character design jump scare. What is going on here? And then that was the one final question I had. He's got diamonds here, and then he has diamonds hanging off of here. Why? He doesn't have diamonds anywhere else in his design. Make it be this leaf thing instead, if he's gonna have little things dangle off the corner. This doesn't make sense. Huh? It's covering nothing? I don't know what it is. Okay, well, it's the classic Hoyoverse dangly back accessory. RGB gamer sleeve. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and he's got the diamonds on his tail. Why? What do the diamonds mean for him? They're not in enough places for it to feel like it's intentional for it. Why is it not? Go like this. He's Dendro? Go like that. Now it's a leaf. Make it a leaf. Make it a leaf. Maybe it's a frisbee. Yeah, if he misses with his archery, he'll throw a frisbee at them. Okay, I'm sorry. This has done psychic damage to me. It's cathartic to watch me roast them. I'm glad it's cathartic for you. Biggest cape clasp ever? Yeah, but what is it even clasping to? I don't even know what it's attached to. I don't know. I'm moving on from him. I'm knocking him down a point for that on his color palette. You're not getting the points on color anymore. I'm taking a half point away for that. That's awful. Silhouette's still okay. Yeah, emotional damage. Okay. Complexity versus clarity. Thank you for following, lords. Complexity versus clarity. We actually didn't have to pare him down that much. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. His complexity versus clarity wasn't that bad. I'll give him a point for it. His focal points. Wait, I didn't talk about that. One more final, I guess, good thing to say about him is that focal points. When we zoom out on him, the flower's a focal point, which makes sense because it has to do with his like background and who he is and his element and all that. But his face actually winds up being a focal point almost. I wish his eyes were more saturated, but his face winds up being a focal point because you've got all these dark areas around it and his face is so light, the contrast. He actually has a focal point that puts us to his face. Crazy, crazy. This is the first one yet. Yeah, the ears, the tall ears also help. They bring us to this part of the design. Wow. Oh, thank you, Tighnari. That recovers you a little bit. Tighnari double bingo. Oh God. Love seeing characters, love being a critic. Here's the thing, I don't love being a critic. I'm taking psychic damage from this. I was spiraling last night, and it is only by the goodwill of several of the shroommates that I did not decide to give up on this and stay to do something else, because I didn't want to be too pessimistic. Yeah, his hair frames his face really well. It was smart. They did a smart thing there. Focal point, they actually did it this time. We're gonna give him full points for that. And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. I guessed his concept almost exactly. I was not correct about what animal he is, and I do think they could push it further. I do think it could be more apparent that that is what he is. However, I guessed it, which is saying something for Genshin characters. So, ironic, the character you're grading the best is the one you dislike the most. There's characters I would grade higher than him, because we're gonna look at this score here. This is still only 2, 5, 6. This is still only a 6.5. He still only scored a point better than the other two lads, right? The other lads got 5s. He only got a 6.5. He got a 1.5 better than the others, which is not that much better. Yeah, we're still not doing phenomenally. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna close this. I want to get rid of that. I don't want to see that again. Do not make me perceive the back of him. Okay, so he's gonna sit there for a second, and we're gonna go to another fella. Who's next on my list? Who's next? Ah, the ever popular this character. Open this. This character. Hello. Nahida? Right? There's a lot of N character names. Nahida? Excitement? Yeah, I see. Raiden? No. Yes, so Nahida is next. I have to say, I looked at her and was like, ah, cute little fairy elf child. Cute little fairy elf child. Definitely nature. I see the nature. Radish? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're going on about. Radish. So my cold read for her was that she looks like a little elf or a fairy. She looks like she's maybe like curious, maybe a little bit timid. She is a plant, I'm going to assume. And occupation, I said her occupation is child. And then secondarily, girly, why is your skirt so short? Like, that is disconcerting. Why, this is a 10-year-old maximum. That's like a 2-inch inseam maximum. Like, that's weird. Yeah, occupation child. So I did find out that she is a subverted expectations character, where she is the god of wisdom, and she is the classic, we have made a character 1,000 years old, but we've made her a child. The classic Noe Fire Emblem, the ever classic, in almost every series they have one, the sexualized child who is actually 5,000. This is like a toddler? Yeah, you're right. It is. It is a child. Yeah, the 500-year-old child that is like weirdly somewhat sexualized. Her pants don't need to be that high. Like, please, for the love of God, can we show a little respect and just like... It's gonna take me like 3 seconds to fix this. Put them like right there, please. For the love of God. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate her and do it so it'll actually like look better. And copy her. And then... But like, it's such an easy thing to change. It doesn't take that much. Whoops, it's not that hard to not be a creep. We just go like that. Give it like a mid-thigh, please. She's at least not sexualized. I'd say that she is still a little bit. We've gotten very desensitized to sexualization of characters and things. Her skirt is like a 2-inch inseam. Her crotch is like 2 inches up from where we are seeing. She's not as bad as some of the other characters though. There were other characters with disproportioning in Genshin who are worse. I will say that. Or maybe that could have even been like, if it was like tiered, it could have been better. Thought they were bloomers, that's why they were short. It could be bloomers, but they're still too short. It's still not appropriate. Maybe, yeah, I just covered all of that. Maybe I would just make it like a tiered thing. Maybe she can just have 2 tiers. And that would be cute. So that way we get a little bit more coverage. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. Just give me another tier of this. But I do think that we've gotten very desensitized to what sexualization actually is on a lot of fronts, because this is, if you saw a kid who looked this age wearing something this short in real life, that'd be horrible. That would not be good. That would not be acceptable. Tears are cute? Yeah. Lollybait, they got a lot of them, unfortunately. I'm not gonna weigh in on that, but they do have a lot of them, unfortunately. Which, okay, we're gonna move on from that. That is my biggest thing that bothers me about this design, because otherwise, she has what all the characters disproportioning have, which is that she actually has shape language. Crazy! Because she's so small, she has distinct shapes. She's got her head shape, which is nice and big, her ponytail, which is like a big, like, oval shape. She's got these big squares, she's a big triangle in the middle, she's got her little long legs, and she actually has shape language. It's been considered. So her silhouette, if we look at her here, which is also still too short, she actually has a silhouette. If I fill this, where's my bucket tool? She's also, her model in game is also not too shabby compared to some of the others. That's red, that doesn't help. But like, she gives a nice shape in her silhouette. The reason for the size, not justifying anything. Yeah, she's a Dorito. But she has a distinct silhouette. She's got her hair. She's got like all these little things hanging off the bottom here, little bug, got a little bit of things from her ankles that's helping. Like, she has one of the better silhouettes. She and a lot of the characters disproportioned actually have decent silhouettes. And especially so compared against others. Iconic side ponytail? Yeah, she's built like a bell. It's cute. Which works. Complexity, she is still a little on the heavy side in her patterning, I'll say, but she's not nearly as over detailed as the others, and she is probably in the realm of being drawable. Like, her ankle things are probably a little bit over designed, but she's not too bad. She's not too bad. And then, like, what was I looking at? Was it her turnaround? No, her plushies. Her plushies. Thank you for following Hoshiko Polaris. Her plushies. This isn't the old plushie, which is kind of scary. But her plushies, I can look at and tell it's her. She's like one of the first ones that I was looking at, and I saw, and I was like, I can tell that these plushies are of her. They look a little jank. This one's a little scary. They look so different from each other, but I think it's because we've come a long way in plushie technology. Why is this one so white? I don't know. This is just the images I found. This is the one that's the same as the Neuvillette one we saw earlier. You got bingo, there you go. Left one is uncanny, here, I'll get rid of it. But she plushifies real well. She plushified real well. Yeah. Left is Nightmare. That's the older one, I think, and that's why. That's the one that's 4 or 5 years old. Why so white? Frequently asked question in Genshin. Yeah, oh, you finally got bingo? Good work. Well, I guess not, I mean, not good work for you, but congrats. Good work to, I guess, Genshin for doing enough things on your thing. Yeah, the ear does it well, the hair accessories help. The fact that she's still forming more or less a bit of a triangle here helps. I'm getting that is her, you know? That's her in-game, there we go. So, she has a silhouette, it works, she plushifies, she's not that over-designed. Mostly she works. Focal point is her neck area, I'll say that. Her pose makes it kind of hard, but her focal point is her neck area because her hair and skin are really similar in color. I don't know why all the model renders of all the characters are so over bloomed. Like, she doesn't even have facial features anymore. But her hair is similar to her skin tone, therefore it's not giving us a lot of contrast. And this is so contrasty in her neck that that's a focal point first. It's not as bad here, but I think that like the colors of this where they're more subdued, where it's like this brown as opposed to being fully black, works better. As her job could be prisoner or damsel be one of them? I don't know. Overbloomed, yeah. She's no mouth and she's gonna scream. Bloom might just be a filter in the game. I think it's an option. Oh, all the official model renders though that I found were that though. Game's shaders sometimes don't do justice to the models. That's true. The models look really good in the animations, I'll say that. But they probably have animation models and non-animation models. So, I think that a lot of this dark stuff can be knocked back, like a degree or two. Where like, this is just the color I sampled off of her the other model render of her, where the bloom was making this be pushed back a little bit further, and I think that actually helps a lot with the focal points for her, because that way the darkest spot is in her eyes instead. Where I think a pastel works well for her, because she's kind of giving like, you know, like a little bit of like soft and playfulness, right? Also correct, she's a prisoner. Oh, I didn't know that. But she isn't once you complete the quest. Okay. I see, I see. So like I would soften some of these dark colors, because I don't know if the contrast is serving her super well. It's a little distracting. I'm not doing a very clean job of this, unfortunately, but what can you do? Let me sip my water and eat a snack for a second, too. Doesn't help that her eyes are as saturated as all the green on her. I agree. I think one or the other should be pushed, and I think her eyes should be more saturated than anything else. Also, can we say tech wizard? Is she a tech wizard? I didn't know that. The things I saw for her for concept is that she's the god of wisdom. Yeah, it's hard to critique a concept when we can't see it, because she's trying to avoid looking like she's the god of wisdom. She's also apparently silly quirky a little bit, as I've heard. She's not a tech wizard? What are we saying about tech wizards then? Oh, she sort of invented the internet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Got ahead of yourself? I see. Okay, so I would push some of these darker things back. I would push some of this, the saturation of the greens back a little bit. We're like, take that. Give me a saturation layer. So that they aren't as saturated as her eyes. Actually, that can probably stay. Her hair could probably stay too and be fine, but like, push these back a little bit. And when I say push back, what I mean is I'm like shifting them so that they aren't as in the forefront of what we're seeing. It's called pushing and pulling in a design often, where we are pushing and pulling things closer to us in terms of they're more important visually and we'll see them sooner and faster and all that, or pushing things. So they're pushing them back, pushing them away so they aren't as noticeable. Wish her hair was the same shade of brown on her outfit. That would be cute. I think they're trying to go kind of ethereal elf-ish with her though. White all blends into each other. No, I do agree with that too. She's having some contrast things where a lot of things are all the same color. Little green on the fringe. Green on the fringe of her hair could probably help too. I do agree with that. Where if I were to, this might need to be a multiply. Let's try that. Where she could maybe have a little bit of that green on like the fringe of her hair on the front or something. Give her a little bit more contrast from her skin. But her being a mostly white design, I think is because they're trying to go kind of like ethereal elvish for her. And that's very common when you see like elf designs, is for them to have a very overwhelmingly light colored palette. Don't worry, I'm gonna blend these out. I'm not gonna leave them this like stark. Just give her more of this on the ends of her hair, more distinction. And then if I were to blend that, let's see. That could be awful. And then I can turn it down a little bit too. Might be a little strong right now. Very glowy and bright, yeah. I don't mind their intention in making her all of that, but I do agree that it's not always the greatest. So here, it might be a little more than I want. Oops, that's my brush size, not the opacity. We're like, even if we just had a little bit, or it's a little bit green against her face, I don't know if I like it, but it does give us more distinction. Oh, did Zero go? Bye, Zero. Classical looks like a child really old. Yeah, I think the hair also plays into her. She's so vegetable. Why are you all calling her a cabbage? I haven't figured that out. Saturation to match it? Maybe. I'm not gonna mess around with things too much with the fine tuning. We're just giving the general idea of things that could be changed to a greater benefit. Every art inspired off real life mythology, kind of like that. They also didn't tan her for the real life thing. Better from less pale skin since she's pretty ghostly. I mean, that's true too. Instead of doing that, we could make her a little bit less ghostly. But we know Genshin would probably not do this in 100 years. They are allergic to any amount of this. But this might not be the final color that I would choose for her, but just to see if we give her a little bit more contrast. This feels more like, if we're thinking about how like Final Fantasy does elvish characters, or like their like Vera characters who kind of have some of the elvish tropes. Her design looks better with blood flow. Yeah, we prefer her alive actually. So like maybe I'd put her like there and give her a little bit of rosiness on her cheeks actually. Like I don't think she needs to be incredibly differently darker, but it would be enough to give us a little bit of beneficial contrast. Yeah, why doesn't she have like rosy cheeks? Why doesn't she have rosy cheeks? Like, I feel we're going for cute, right? Why is there no color to her face? Like, that would make her look alive. Let me do that too. Let me give her a little bit of warmth in her face. Like her better alive? Yeah. Pale is beautiful. I mean, I know that that is what goes on. But we are still allowed to critique them for that. This is why it looks, they didn't give her melanin. Yeah. They haven't learned. We'll say that. They have not learned. Hoyoverse continually commits wrongs in this department and has not figured out how not to yet. God, I hope they figure it out because they keep releasing series that have weird things going on in them. Let me give a little bit of, like, I kind of want to give her a little, like, nope, that's too, needs to be warmer. She needs, like, just, like, a little bit of, like, blush, I feel like, too, where she doesn't really feel alive. There we go. And then, like, I'll erase it back out of her hair. But, like, there we go. Doesn't that feel better, too? Doesn't she feel more alive now? Notland looking at you, considering Russia's the last, we're all disappointed. Oh. I heard something, yeah, cultural reasons for pandemic, it's 2024. This is historical fantasy. We just fully ignore it. This is an elf that's 100-year-old. Oh god, we're gonna fully ignore whatever realism is going on here. We're fully gonna ignore that. But like, with that, doing that, she's got better contrast in things now too. I might say I might have made her a little darker than I would probably for making that change. I've adjusted her stronger than she may have needed to be. But like, suddenly she looks like a living person, right? I gave her blush and I gave her a little bit of color. Looks dead originally. The other thing too that I'm perplexed about is that the undertone of her hair is purple. And for her being so green and blue, I would have imagined the undertone of her hair to be cool colored too, which would have contrasted better against her skin. So this might also not work now that I've changed that. But I'm surprised that the undertone of her hair isn't like a color more like this also. Why is it purple undertone for the white when it could be a cooler undertone for the white? And I think this will also feel better too. I might turn it down a little bit, but I like that. You forget she's basically a vampire. Yeah, it's one of those things where a lot of these designs, we don't, maybe we yearn for these things, but we don't realize how much until we try stuff like this, and then you turn it off and it's like, ah, put it back, put it back. We're like, I'm surprised that she wasn't given a hair color that's more in this tone. Where like, somewhere like in like here, do you know what I mean? As opposed to being that warm. Discord light mode. Yeah. Fan redesigns look really pretty. More tan. Yeah. Purple flower in the region, so cute. Yeah. Purple flower. I mean, I guess there's a purple flower in the region, maybe, but I don't know if that's relating to what she is looking like. We're like, even now, since we've done this, you could even add more contrast to her hair too, where we can even, her highlights aren't pushed very hard in her hair. We could give her, let me just do a glow layer on top where I would airbrush just like a little bit of more this. I'm gonna turn it down, don't worry. But give her a little more contrast in her hair. Two, to give her a little more shape. She feels more alive. Just a note, the goddess she's based on is said to be as white as the moon. Okay, well her clothing's as white as the moon. It could be, I guess. But here's the thing. We for the sake of saying, oh, the goddess is as white as the moon, we should not sacrifice the tenets of good design for that concept also. Yeah. There's so many characters with white hair and pale skin, yes. White background is eye violating. That's true too. I don't think a white background does her any justice. I don't really want to stick her on like a mid-gray, but I feel like that also does help. Let's tell what's going on better with her. Yeah. I don't know. I think she's working better now. Form of expression, not a literal description of her. Ah, okay. Well, if it's not a literal description, then also, yeah. So, okay. What else did I have for her? What? Hey, I'm bald. You took my hair. Light mint hair might look nice. I mean, that's true. I don't mind her white hair. I think she's going for that kind of like ethereal elven thing with the white colored hair. I like white hair on characters. I don't think we have to remove it once we handle the skin contrast thing. What did we talk about? Focal, talk about colors, get the concept. She's very popular. when I look at polls, she is often #1. I don't know if this is still true, but gray background actually makes the tan look a little lighter too. It does, because if we color sample what her skin color is right now, you guys actually can't even see it right now on my screen. But if I were to turn everything off and just draw for you what color she is, with my edit, it's this color. It's that. It's that. Which, granted, that's actually relatively close to what my skin color is Squiiji. That's close to my Squiiji skin color, but I have really dark hair, which is why I'm so pale. I like contrast. Let's turn these back on. Where were all the things I was doing? Yeah, I changed that. Yeah, did some saturation. Nope, I didn't keep that. That was for the skin, that was for this. Yeah. And then background. Yeah. Seem to have white hair, older ones seem to have darker hair. Interesting, if it makes sense for that. Feel more vibrant and lively? Yeah! Put it back, and her pants. Oh, where are her pants? You're right. Pants. There we go. Just give her tears. We got them. Sorry, I missed turning that one back on. You're right. I didn't see. Yeah, we got it. Without the pants, she's a farmer's tan. Okay, so rating for her, for as much as we did do a decent amount of changes to her, concept hard to rank, because her concept, the point of her concept is that we can't tell to some degree, so that's hard to guess, but she's not bad. I'm getting the elf, I'm getting like the vibes about her personality a little bit, enough trauma from tears. I don't see trauma on her. I don't see it, but that's okay. Focal points. Her focal point was close. Her focal point was her neck, and that's almost her face. I'll give her that. She did not have to be detail yanked. She was mostly at the right detail level, pretty much. She just had a little bit of contrast things going on. Her color palette, I'm docking because of her contrast issue with her face and her skin and all of that, but we didn't have to do a total overhaul on her like we had to do for other characters. And she actually has a good silhouette. She's got a good silhouette. So, 2, 5, 6, 7. She's the highest so far. We're inching our way up here. We're inching our way up here. I'd give her a 7. 7 is what I give. A vast majority of ratings that I give is 7s. For 7, yeah, highest yet is her. So, we're moving in the right direction here. Let's see, let's get rid of the plushies. Do I have anything else I need to get rid of? No. Okay. Yippee! Yeah! Woo! I'm glad you guys gave me my glasses and also haven't taken them back. I think that's funny. Let's see, who do I want to do next? So, because we are approaching 3 hours here, I'll let you pick from the ones that I have in the list next. So, here are your options of where I can go next. After her. We've got a mixture of ones I like and ones that I don't. Mixture. So, here are the options right now, and then after we get through doing most of those options, I'll let you guys just pick some ones for me to do cold out of nowhere. Now I gotta give you the options. That's not, please, sadly not one of the options. Sorry, Ree. If we have time, if we have time after I get through a couple more, we'll do Klee. But Klee was not one of the ones I prepared. Okay, everybody else wants Klee. Raiden, I gotta give you the options first. I gotta give you the options. I didn't have Raiden downloaded either. Stop. No, I don't have Shao either. Okay. The characters that I downloaded were all ones that I thought had a good example of something. You're gonna cry? No. Me, I can critique myself. I can do that. All the ones that I had written down were ones that I thought had something that was good to show, whether it's something that needs to be fixed that is a good thing to note, or it is something they're doing well so that I'm not only harping on the ills of it. Thank you for following, friends. Oh, Francis Kaveh Karma. What are the options? Yes. The options, your options are, the ones that I had downloaded and prepared. We'll do maybe 2 more of those and then I'll take the requests. Thank you for following, Lunar Nutcase. Options were, we had, Goro? I don't know how that name is said. Oh, no music. Hey, OBS. OBS was, working better most of today. So we have, Goro? I don't know how his name's said, sadly. Goru? perhaps. Goru, yeah, dog boy. We can do Goru. We have Kaveh. Kaveh. We have Yanfei. We have Mona and we have Noelle were the ones I had. Kaveh, okay. I'm seeing a lot of Kaveh, I'm seeing Yanfei. Okay, we'll do Kaveh next because I'm seeing most of that. Can't have your wife be dissed? Okay, so I'll do those two. I'll do Kaveh and Yanfei. Okay. Noted, we'll do those two. Noted, noted. Okay, I see some Mona too. Okay. Okay, so we'll do Kaveh next. Am I saying his name right? Is that how you say his name? Is it Kaveh? Here he is. Yes, okay. Okay, so here he is. Here's this fella. Blonde gentleman who I looked at and was like, ah, long lost brother of Howl, Pendragon. Howl's Moving Castle relative, maybe. Surprisingly, this guy has like one of the best in-game models I've seen. He has a pretty good in-game model. I'll say that. We'll say that. Princess is here? What are you guys talking about? Goro, okay. Disney princess? What are you talking? I have no idea. Interesting, okay. Pretty princess, what? Okay, hang on, stop, okay. I'm so confused because that has nothing to do with anything that I can figure about him visually or anything I know about him from his lore. Interesting, okay. So, cold read for him. Let me come down to where my notes were for him. Cold read. Definitely getting some like Egyptian vibes from the clothing. Mostly like coming from like the collar region. Most of the collar region's telling me that he's also wearing kind of like the slip-on shoes. And like some of this like belt stuff that's happening. He's got like an open billowy shirt, which is giving me like writer energy. I was trying to figure out what the briefcase was because I was like, I don't get lawyer, I don't get businessman. Persian inspired? Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. He's to a lot of folk? Losing them, huh? Not too far off. Hang on, yeah, so I thought he was maybe a writer or a scribe also, because I looked at the feather and thought, oh, maybe he's got a feather behind his ear that's like actually a feather quill. He's got his briefcase, he's an office worker. He is an architect, as I've found out. I have a question for you all. I have a question for all of you. Do his clothes in any way relate to the architecture of the world? Do they? Thank you for following, Natterboss. Also, hello. Uses that Illustrator gloves too? Yes, I had that as a note also, where he has this like half-hand glove, but it doesn't actually cover his pinky, and then his in-game model doesn't actually wear gloves, which is weird. Kinda? Nope. No? Okay. Say it with me. Missed opportunity. He has so much detail on him. He has so much detail on him. He's an architect. He cares a lot about architecture. Say it with me. Missed opportunity. We should. Should. Robbed us of an artist glove? Yeah, he should have the artist glove on him. Big Squiiji, sorry. I felt strongly about that because that is something that would be so great. In his defense, he cares more about architecture than himself. If he cares more about architecture than himself, then it should be visible in his clothing. His briefcase shows holograms, yes. His earrings are a little bit geometric. Not artist gloves, just seen on the front view. Nah, I can see his fingers. I can see his fingers through there. I can see all his fingers. There's no glove on there. Is that a cathedral that looks like his outfit? So that's what I saw, is that he had designed a very specific building in the game. And I was hoping that you guys were gonna tell me that his, fingerless, then it defeats the purpose of being an art glove. For an art glove, it's gotta cover your fingers still. The whole point is we're trying to keep the oils from your fingers off of the thing. The finger's still gonna touch it. What? But he designed a building that is in the game. I was so hoping you guys were going to tell me that, oh, this kind of shape that's here, this motif of these things is like an architectural element that is worked into it, or that there's big draping banners on it that are shaped like this, or something like that. Palace of Whoa, that's a word. I'm looking it up. The building, if you're curious. I'm copying and pasting this out of chat. Thank you. Boy, that's a word. Why can't I copy that? Let's see. Palace of Alcazazerze? Wait, Zazerze? Whoa. Whoa, mouthful. Okay. Images. Thank you for water. I'll drink it. Hey, okay. Okay. Listen, hear me out. Copy image. Okay, hear me out. This shape. He has a little bit of it. But why? I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Let me steal his colors. Give me this. Why is this big, giant, prominent shape on his architecture not on him? Give him this, and then inset his stones into this for his earrings. Or do this somewhere else on his design. Why is it not a part of his design? It's supposed to look like a Freemason symbol. Even without that, it's supposed to be a compass and a square. But they're such a small detail. They're so small and, like, delicate that I can't even see that from them. They gotta be bigger and less detailed if I'm gonna see that. But, like, this shape. I drew it really terribly. But, like, why is this not the shape of something on him instead of these ones? Like, this could be... Oh, this is the wrong one of him anyway. This one. This could be... Why can't I move it? What's happening? There we go. This could be... I'm losing all my functions. This could be what these are. This could be those things instead. If the palace is the home of a different character in game, that's fine. He designed it. He's allowed to look like it. It's based on his, he designed it based on his aesthetics to some degree too. And based on, like, you know, the way he feels about things. I've really screwed this up somehow. But, like, this could be the shape language of those things. And as I look at this building also, it has, like, it's got the flowers. I'm trying to see if I can find, is there a better image of this palace? These images are really low quality of it. Case of character environment not working together? Perhaps. But, like, then again also, like, there's, like, this shape. If I go like this is a shape that could be on him somewhere. Maybe this, all this patterning that is just here in general, if I turn this off, all of this patterning is maybe what should have been on his, these things instead, right? To mean communicational reality, perhaps that location was changed by the time the model was done. Interesting. Tighnari helped Kaveh pick the flowers and other plants for the palace. Oh, that's cute. I'm glad these fellows get along. Earrings split apart into a little pen and compass. You said his earrings are supposed to reference the Freemason symbol? I guess. I guess vaguely, but if you're... yeah, but not overtly so. And this red scarf thing kind of looks like the roofs of the buildings. Does it? You know what? I'll give him that. That feels like it references the roof of the building a little bit. I could see building roofs from that. I have so many of these open. But I just want more of it, right? Like, he's pointing in the right direction. You see the compass now, like a drawing tool one? Yeah, it looks like more like a drawing tool compass. But the problem is that since it's the same color as his hair, I can't really see it. When I was looking at him, I totally didn't see any of this as being an earring. I'm only realizing that's earring now that I'm closer. I only saw this part as earring. These reaches coming from an 8-armed octopus, what? Same shapes as the Freemason compass, it does, but it's fully disguised into his hair. Yeah. Hair feather that was a pen? Is the hair feather a pen? Was it feel like they struggled with both the building and character designs? A little bit. Hair bends into the hair. Yeah, so I think it should blend into the hair, not so much. I think that they needed to not make them gold. Like maybe... It's weird, because like, most of the Genshin characters are a, like he kind of fits somewhat with the black, white, and a color thing, but like, maybe these external ones need to be darker. Or something, so I can tell what they are from a different distance. He doesn't have any other silver in his design, so mixing metals probably wouldn't work well, sadly. Brown hair gradient, they could utilize it. Oh, does he have a brown hair gradient? Make his brown hair gradient more extreme then maybe instead. Maybe his hair just needs to have a stronger gradient in that area, where I'll turn this down. But like, maybe if his hair is in here, like this, and this is all darker down here, then that would also do the trick. Like if we do that, and then if I were to blur that out some, then that would also let me be able to see it a little better. And then it doesn't need to be that dark, but like, still not quite so. But I can see it a little better now. Give the gray silver for his roommate. His roommate. Metal colors to be gold to be complementary to his husband's, which is silver. You guys are adding things here. Roommate, husband, you guys are adding things here. you guys are adding things here. He doesn't really have any silver in his outfit otherwise, so I don't think we should add it. Thank you for following, Cinnamon Bun. You don't usually want to mix metals in a design. 20-hour explanation as to why they're queer-coded. We're getting off talk here. Fandom talk? Okay, I see, okay. Silver's not his color? No. He lives with Alhytham? Am I saying that guy's name right yet? Thank you for following, Bim Bim. Not confirmed? Okay. Not kidding, he does have a roommate? Okay, roommate that wears silver. Okay. They're best friends? Okay, I see. They're foils? Okay, cool. They were roommates and foils. They can stay that way for now. Okay. What were we talking about? Let me see. I appreciate the attempt of them doing that with his earrings. If they're gonna do that with the symbol, I wish that maybe they would have done that with this symbol instead. If it's referencing Freemasonry and a compass, like a drawing compass, those can be really important to us. So I wonder if having that be here, not necessarily instead, but in like tandem with it, would make it clearer too. Because then it's bigger, it's more prominent, it's got more surface area in the design. Yeah, leave the fan stuff. We're trying to critique the actual things. I'm getting confused. But silhouette, if I come here, because his bag's kind of cheating silhouette. That's not bad. It's not bad. Not a bad silhouette by any means. Is it great? Also, no, but like he's got his feather with helps. This thing helps, but he's got like the generic like man side. Yeah, he really needs the hair feather. Yeah, the hair feather should be more bold in his silhouette than I think it is. And I think he needs more on this side of the body and anything on the lower half. Yeah, bigger feather. It looks like Alhytham's silhouette, probably. To you at least. Maybe. I don't know who that is. But he needs a little bit more. Give him chicken vibe? I mean, yeah, give him more feathers, give him a bigger feather. More things break silhouette, please, Genshin Impact. There's so much detail on him also, as is most fellas. And he, just like Zhongli, has so much detail on him that does not contribute to a silhouette at all. There's so much detail on him, and it's not contributing. I don't know why. Like, this thing has, like, cutouts in it. Why does it need to have a tiny little cutout right there? Just connect this. Just connect this. Just make this a full, like, bib across the front of this here. Make this dark shape maybe bigger to break up the gold, if we really must break up the gold here. Like, does this need to be patterned and then have gold on top of it? I don't think it does, but like, it would take me so long to get rid of the gold off of it. I don't think it needs gold on it though. Like, it could just be this like red diamond pattern that's like zigzagging in and out here. Instead, like the diamonds. Green instead of blue for the plant, please, please, please. What plant? He's a plant on him? What are you talking about? Oh, is he plant? Is his thing plant? I like the blue. I like his color palette. That's the other thing. I guessed him, when I was guessing what he would be, I guessed that he would be, I didn't guess earth for him? Gold belongs on jewelry, not sleeves. Also that, we'll get there. Right now I'm removing gold from this because I don't think it's necessary. And the reason I'm removing the gold of all things from this is because the gold is the most contrast. The gold provides so much contrast by being there that I don't think it's Oh, this sleeve is what you're talking about? Yeah, no, we don't need that there. That can just go away. This gold isn't necessary. We can just go away. I'll leave a little bit of the gold at the bottom of this ornament though. So it'll have a little bit of distinction and a little bit of detail to it. Actually, I don't even like that big red shape there. Just do this instead. Or maybe I'd put the other blue on here where I'd put like, instead of fully erasing it. We already have red in this area of the design. Take this blue maybe. In here instead of the red. Something like that. Probably make it a little thinner, it's pretty thick right now. But like, pare things down, pare things down. Censorship's an obstacle? Interesting. Oh, bye, Selma! Bye-bye, good night! Yeah, no, I still don't like that. Does this need to be here? Like, at all, period? Maybe I just go like this. And make it dark, because it was just... It feels like too much. In a lot of ways, having that there at all. Yeah, and then if we wanted like a differentiation, you could maybe do a little bit more to it, perhaps. YouTube, you guys are still doing fanning about it. we gotta get off the subject. Just erase it too much, yeah. And then like same deal with like a lot of these things. Like his pants really don't need this pattern on them. It's kind of distracting, honestly. I'm not gonna do a very good job of covering this either because this splash art has a lot of radiance on it. Thank you for following, Aurora VT. Let's see. Now you don't need to worry about rotating in your sleep. Yeah, you're gonna roll around in bed. You're gonna rotate in your sleep. Thank you for following, Colibri VT. You know, maybe I'll leave a little bit of it just right at the trim down there. That's fine. I do like, oh wait, that was the other thing I wanted is, I wanted his pants to have a silhouette more like Tighnari's. Where I wish that these like bulged out a little bit more for his silhouette. I think that would help a lot actually, if they did. There, okay. Get rid of some of the stuff on those pants. There's still so much happening in this region where like this doesn't need to be blue under here. Just make this be the color it was. Don't need to gradient that. Why does this not break his silhouette at all? This is sitting on top of him. It should break the silhouette edge. Give the man some big pants? Yeah, I think he should have pants that match Tighnari's more closely. Where Tighnari's silhouette was, where is he? Really supported by having those big parts in the knee. And we can replicate that in the lower part of his leg. I'm not gonna do it on that one because it's too hard with his pose. But like, if I just like liquefy the widest part of them out further, so that it's like all the weight of them is kind of sitting like down here. This will also differentiate him a lot from a lot of the other male silhouettes because most of the male silhouettes all have the same thing going on with their pants. They're like all the same width. But like, give us a little more like width in here. If they can do it for Tighnari, they can do it for him. It's not like a model base limitation. And this feels a little more in keeping with the cultures that you guys were telling me that they're referencing with these. Skinny jeans for everyone? No. Think Villa raided here, but you haven't seen around Twitter. Happy to catch a stream. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Villa did raid earlier. But yeah, I'm a fan of having baggier pants for silhouette purposes. I think doing this would add a lot for him. Maybe I'm not doing the best job. I'd probably taper a little bit more smoothly. But my liquefy tool doesn't make that very easy. But I think that would do a lot for him to have that. Hooving in the pants will kind of plant-like too, links to his powers. Yeah, I think that does a lot for him. And for his silhouette, that does a lot more. That's a lot more distinct. Yeah. Yeah. Bag your pants for sure. I don't think that'd be a very easy thing for me to manipulate on this version of him. Let me close these so I stop opening them. Because his legs are overlapping, I'll probably accidentally drag his foot. But like, I can try and add a little bit more here so we can see kind of the vision. Oh, I should have duplicated him first so that I'll be able to swap us back and forth between them. There. I'll make it a little wider. Love our big hands, love it. Thanks, I'm glad you do. Thank you for following Ruinous Inferno. Yeah, already looks more natural. Yeah, we're working on it. They really have a very specific silhouette that they want most of their male characters to subscribe to, and I'm not inherently... I don't think it's always in the favor of the character design for them to do that. It's a little harder to do this because of his pose on this one to make it look like it makes sense. But like, I think you could use a little baggier pant. Hard to do both at the same time because then they could complicate the process for Squiiji, huh? Think about ships. Oh, you're okay. You're okay if you're I'm not upset. A little cookie got stuck on hand. I have a snack time redeem on right now though that I should, you know, here. I have been eating snacks, but I haven't been sharing because I've just been eating snacks that are on my desk. Yeah, somebody redeemed snack time for me. Thank you, Peach Sakura-chan. Hey, do you guys want... I'm gonna take a fistful of goldfish. I have a handful of goldfish right now. Put that down from my big box. I'm gonna set them all right here. Do you want snacks? You guys want snacks? Do we need a little snack break for the brain? Snack! Goldfish! Get your fish crackers! I didn't hydrate! Ah, you're right! Okay, now I've hydrated. Snack! Here you go! Here, come get it! I'll stand up in a second for YouTube so you guys can get your snack too. Here, come get it! Come get it! Here you go, G! Just a bite! You guys gotta come a little closer, you're so far away. Yippee! Here, you guys aren't moving closer, so I can't feed you, so let me give... YouTube streammates here! They're cookie! I'm standing on you, Twitch, I'm standing on you. Delicious, here you go. Yippee! Cookie! Oh. One for you, and one for me. There you go. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I gotta feed everybody well so that everybody stays feeling well. You adore my outfit? Thanks. I appreciate it. Gonna hold it lower, you're short. Yeah, here, wait, I'll come back down here for you. Where's this one? This one. Here you go. There you go. Short ones for you. Dynamic between two people. I think it's a mess. Oh no. New ships happen to be shipped heavily. Oh, okay. Visual foils. Oh yeah, no, you're good. If you're talking visual foils, that's fine. That's okay. That's allowed. Nom nom. Yeah. Oh. Cookie. Very good. I'm glad you liked it, Mr. Cluecats. Thank you for a snack. Of course. I always bring enough to share with the class. When I finish, so I said earlier, I set a timer for myself. I'm gonna start doing this because we've learned that if I'm nothing if not a whatchamacallit, a endurance streamer at heart. Oh, ad time? Rip. I'm a bit of an endurance streamer at heart, but that's much of a detriment to my ability to do things in my life. I don't get much done because of it. So I need to be a little more diligent about ending at a time when I can still do things. Yeah. So. Oh, Hythams is probably on your least favorite list? Oof. Okay. Currently, that fella's not in the running here currently. Yeah, mega rip. Work-life balance needs a streaming section, huh? Yeah. My balancer for it is a timer. It's called a 4-hour timer. Because if I finish at 10 p.m., that leaves me enough time and energy to do other things. So, as much as I'd love to give you all of that time and all of my time, and I have, I can't always do that. How long is streaming going on? It has been 3 hours and about 15 minutes. You guys are okay. I'm not upset with you, YouTube, for talking about that stuff. I'm not upset. I'm just trying to keep us on topic, you know? 45 minutes left. Sorry. 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 Showing you the Mr. Beast box? I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. I've had my snacks. I still think we need to do something about the complexity that's happening from all these things dangling around the same height on him. That's not him. This one. So I get that they're kind of like getting bigger and higher a little bit on the design. And they aren't as overwhelming here, but it's still a lot. Flowy actually is on topic with a reasonable point. No, I know, no, you're good. I know, I hear, you're good. I'm not, you're good. I'm telling y'all you're fine. Hi, Jade. Oh, shoot, if you're sleepy, get some rest. Let me see. Where was I? Oh, I was talking about, he still feels a little bit too complicated in this area and in this area. I don't really know what I want to suggest as the solution to it because the filigree is probably something that we shouldn't fully get rid of. You want gold in that area. Remove the gold arcs, only the big ones have it, maybe. Like only this one has it, where if we just didn't have it at all on these ones, you know, honestly, maybe. Or like if I just cut this off here, let me do this on a different layer. We're like, do we even, yeah, you're right. Do we need these? Do they need to dangle like that? Like this. And then maybe they could have a little bit of something else detail going on them. So they aren't so overwhelmingly much for this area. You know what I mean? We'll see. They might be too pared down now, but maybe I could give them like a little bit of some kind of patterning that matches like how this thing is, where, oh, maybe it gets a little, because like this has like tassels on it. Maybe these instead have like a little, like, they come to like a little blue like tassel or something. So that way the tassel is in more than one spot on the design. And then these aren't as overwhelming in shape. You know what I mean? And then it's like referencing the other part of the design. Oh wait, I'd probably actually leave that square. Does that make any sense? I've not drawn them very well. But that way you're carrying some tassel throughout. Put the building detail on there. Ah, you're right. I deleted our building, but the building detail was that it kind of looked like, maybe I can put the gold back on here. The building detail looked kind of like it was like this, where it was like kind of like a two-tier, almost like pointed Gothic arch, or like a two-tier Gothic arch, where it was like that, and then it had like a cutout. And then maybe I could even cut this out so that it is like the cutout was where the windows were for it. And then you'd have details. Of course it could be detailed up, less gold, yeah, so his hair can stand out more, yeah. So that pares it down a decent bit there, makes it a little bit less complicated. Thank you for following, Micro Kitten. Idea you could add or remove. You have no idea? Ah, it's okay. Right now, these aren't gonna look like super great because they're not like drawn to the same cleanliness as the rest of him is. They're gonna look kind of at odds because of that. And because I didn't give them all that nice of a shape when I was redrawing them. But by doing that, do you see how much detail we've toned down there? Makes you want to draw more? You should draw more. I think everyone should draw more. Yeah, hang on. So I think that helps. And we could even, because all of these have like these little like stripes here, those are details that I don't think are distracting in any way. So I wouldn't even be upset if they were on here. Oh, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? I'm glitching out. Which, hey, that reminds me. Hey, I'm glitching out right now. If you want to learn what's going on in Squiiji lore land, I released a sneak thing of what my lore is, and it was kind of like a little hunt, search, find, and the Discord did find it. If you want to find it yourself, you're welcome to look. But the Discord also has it more easy to find. Thank you for Gloop. And that relates to why I have some of these toggles. Yeah. Okay, so like that's probably kind of how I would handle that, if I'm being so honest. That's not too bad. I'm actually pretty good for that. So cool. Yeah. If you want to join, if you're interested and you want to see the Discord, !Discord will lead you there. But yeah, so that's probably what I would do to deal with that. Shroom lore, yeah, Shroom's got some lore. Shroom's getting a graphic novel. I'm a of other skills that I have, I teach graphic noveling. So I am writing my lore as a little graphic novel. The first couple pages were released. You can find them via sleuthing on the internet, or the Discord, some of the Discord fellas found it. So if you go into the EG lore thing, if you don't want to do the search yourself, it's there. Yeah. So, yes. Okay, so. I still feel like he has a little more detail than I would want him to have, but that's okay. And the final thing that I want to say about him before I move on here is that he once again has metal in an area that needs to bend. What is going on? You see this metal clasp on his foot? He can't bend his ankle now. What is going on? That's clearly not cloth. It's not cloth. It is armor. It is metal. Why? That doesn't work. Just disconnect them, make them separate pieces. Kaveh's just built different. Oh yeah, he can just like warp metal. Yeah, what did we say his element was again? What element was here? Hey, I guessed earth. I guessed the earth one for him for some reason. Whoever designed this doesn't know how shoes work. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, wait. Does he need this at all? That's my question. Can we just end this like right here? His shoes do not need to be the most intricate thing on the planet here. Like, he can just wear a shoe, and it can be fine. And not have a problem for it. Honestly, that's fine. Dendro plant. You know, I don't know if I would have gotten that. I do see he's got his little green thingy. Maybe that's why they were suggesting green earlier. That's right. That's right. Does he take off his pants too? Yeah, wait, yeah. How would he even put that on? The way that it was, if I hide this, how do you put this on? I don't think you do. That is not gonna fit over a foot. That would not fit over a foot. This means that this is an entire like connected boot thing. The foot and the heel has to fit through here. And it's not going to if that's metal. It's not going to work. Yeah. The ankle stabber, 9000. Yeah, this is still like, even the way I've redrawn it, that's still an ankle stabber. That is the exact opposite shape you would want something to be in this area. If it's high enough, it might not be an ankle stabber. I can't fully redesign him to make the armor make sense. I guess there's a zipper-like thing in the back, only way you can think of it. I promise you if we look at the back, I don't think we're gonna find them. I think we're gonna find that it's a bracer style thing and it's gonna wrap all the way around. I'd also love to know how he tucks his pants into them also, but what can you do? Technical wise. I don't think it's open in the back. I'm going to look him up right now. Can I get a Kaveh? Onk. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. Does he have, like, more to his outfit than that? What am I looking at? I'm looking at, that's like... Oh, it's just the thing draped behind him. No, it wraps all the way around, as I assumed. The back of his thing is so unbelievably intricate in a way that sucks. And there's even more metal that connects to his shoe that can't bend. Why? Hey, how could you? More stabby? Yeah, more stabby. These shapes that don't exist elsewhere. Why is there so much? Why is there so much? Just connect this. Just go like this. And connect it. And make it not have a pattern in it. And deal with this the same way we dealt with it on the front. Wow. My guy. I guess we are, because you do look at the back of the design the most. Probably because he's running around, but like... I get such whiplash every time. They like their dangly things. I get it. It's good for animation. I won't kid you. It is good for making animation look cool. Giving options for things to move. But come on. They want to show his back for the straight women and gay men. We're not even seeing his back. It's not even his back. We're just seeing the clothes under it. It's so much. Thank you for following Peach Sakura 10 and Light for Real 79. Oh, and Happy Little Satyr too. Thank you. It's funny how I get like always like 3 in a row, like waves. He's a back window, does he? He does. Why? Ah. Why? Why is that necessary? It's such a little tiny bit of it. In his trailer they zoom in on his ass for a good 3 seconds. Why? You know what? I know why. Genshin Impact. You know what? I do like the hair clips though. I agree with you. I do like the hair clips. I think they're cute and asymmetrical. They're kind of VTubery of him, but that's okay. He's probably the other way around. Oh, I see how his gloves work now. They do cap at the fingers. Once again, is this metal running down the back of your hand that we can't bend? He's so pale, I thought it was back. That was his back. I didn't think that was his back. I thought that was his shirt, which it's like twisted into a thing here. I'm gonna get into the whole thing if I keep trying to fix the back of it too. Stop. Let me pause that actually. Let me stop that train of thought and come back here. RGBG, thanks. You guys like wait until the exact moment the cooldowns are over and then you use all of them at once and then we have none of them are left for after it. Blue flat-headed shroom with yellow stars and a pale body. Oh, are you guys talking about what your shroomate is that you're seeing down here? Yeah. View Kaveh luck, don't actually play? Oh, I see, okay. Okay, so. Let me rate this fella. Let me turn off our modifications to him real quick. I still think that maybe these things that are his earrings should just be instead of the belt, but what can you do? Let me rubric rank him. Let me do a little rubricing. Multiply, make it green. Okay. Palette was okay. We changed a little bit of it. Concept not bad. I got pretty close with it. Missed opportunity, but not terrible. Actually, yeah, missed opportunity for more architecture in it. I'm gonna dock him a little bit on that. His silhouette is fine. It could be a little bit better though. You're saying more feathers, more bigger feathers, more exaggeration on things, on his pants. Complexity versus clarity. He's not terribly over detailed compared to a lot of them. He's actually pretty decent. Oh, focal point. We didn't talk about a focal point. Focal point for this fella is this neck or here. It's either the neck or right there. Yeah. Sorry, fella. We're not giving you good points on that either. They're present, but they're definitely competing. Not super high. Yeah, okay, so what is this? 3, 4.5, 5. Ah, my God, you're tying with the other dudes. Saying his torso is a focal point because the colors top and bottom sandwich it? Yeah, waist buckle there as your eyes get drawn to a design, yeah. So he has actually tied right with the other dudes that we did pretty much. I see, maybe I'm being a little harsh on him because I feel like he is still better than, because I got his concept closer. Maybe I gotta give him at least another half point for that. Like, I think he deserves a little bit of a higher ranking than Neuvillette and Zhongli. Music has paused. There we go. Yeah. So sad isn't on Mac. Oh, that is sad. So I had to have it signed. Only submitted about 4 hours ago. Ooh. 4-star rather than a 5-star. Oh, is he really? Is he really? People seem to really like him though. He's only a 4-star. Huh, that's interesting. I never heard of him. Okay, so he's good. That's what I would do for him. Bang. Okay, close this. And then we said, next was Yanfei. Oh, Yanfei. Pretty princess. Everybody seems to really like him. And I think I actually had like a thing for him, like, cause I checked what the rating, like how people were ranking them for it. Oh, no, never mind. He wasn't listed on them. And that's probably why, because he was 4 stars. Yanfei. Come here. I have some thoughts about her. I have some thoughts about her. We'll say that. Let me fill the background in. Real quick here, real quick. Where's my bucket? There we go. I have some thoughts about her. She's cute, you gotta admit. Yeah, no, I will admit. She is cute. She is cute. You're right. No, I agree. She's cute. We can tell right off the bat though. I'll tell you this. Not a bad silhouette, mostly because of the hat. Kind of decent. Could it be better? Yeah, but it's not bad. better than a lot of the Genshin silhouettes. I'll pass her on that. This pose does no benefit to her. This pose is making her design so hard to read, where this makes it so much easier to read. The bloom effect is also really weird in this, but I'm gonna keep this one nearby because this art of her makes it so hard to tell what's going on with her outfit. So if I go to her, Yanfei, yeah, okay, I actually wrote a lot about her. So my cold read on her was I was like, silly, goofy, jester, legal operative, attorney, or not legal operative, like legal officer almost. Jester, silly, goofy, attorney of some sort, legal officer of some sort. She's got a scale. I see that. She is wearing a Cheatsy hat. I don't know if that's how you say that, but she's wearing a hat that is associated with like Chinese legal officers historically. So I see that and I see the scale and I make sense of that. However, she has so much red and white and the shape of her hat and the shape of her shoes. Gonna turn out of that impressive? Well, the hat's a cheat code. The hat's the cheat code for that. Yeah. So, I got those things from her. She looks like, my read on her though, is that I would read her to be somebody who is maybe like, because of the gestury thing, I'm reading her in keeping with clowns. I'm reading her in keeping with, is she somebody I would trust in that circumstance? Is she a justice who is she doing legal things in a way that would benefit me, or is she gonna scam me? Because she looks kind of silly, goofy a little bit. And then the other thing here is that based on her outfit, I read her similar to how I was reading, what was her name from earlier? Navia? Thank you for following Nanabo Show. Yes, her outfit is very inappropriate for somebody who works in law. She has so much leg showing here, and they've really made a point to show it, because it's not as bad on the in-game. It's not nearly as bad on the in-game, but for somebody who works in law, I don't think I would look at her and feel any sense of immediate trust. It feels like she's wearing a costume, similar to how Navia was. See the scammer aspect for sure? She's making a joke out of the justice system or something? Yes, that's more so what I was reading. I was reading like cosplay, like she's trying to trick you into trusting her as an attorney almost, so you can scam. Looks like a bureaucrat that is LOL so random. Yes, yeah. Her torso is only exposed so you can notice her scales, but her legs are for no reason. Here's the thing. Why don't we put the scales on her face? Why don't we put the scales on her hands? Why don't we put the scales on her thighs? That doesn't really work as an excuse for her having an exposed stomach. You can put them somewhere else. Didn't trust when you saw her first too? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for following Lou Yorin. Aha. I think the only law they teach in here is law of serving, because it's another law student, and Sigh. Oh no. She has like 3 to 4 scales in her hands. Okay, I see. So, I don't think she looks trustworthy. She looks a little sly, maybe, to me. Maybe silly, goofy, too. Yeah. Thank you for following. Also, Rabid Recital. Oh, that's not a good way for a recital to be. Didn't even know she had scales? Okay. I don't see the scales on her either. I thought, because now that you're saying scales, I see this. I thought that was clothing. I didn't think that was scales. This is scales. Why does it not break her silhouette shape at all? If they're scales, they should have some dimension to them, don't you think? Don't you think? Yeah, with how pale she is, yeah, that also doesn't help. Very silly, goofy, memorized every single law in every single region. Here's the thing. This is why I was talking about Legally Blonde earlier, because this is definitely a character that I would look at and not think that would know anything about law despite being dressed this way. Because she doesn't dress in a way that makes people want to take her seriously. She doesn't look like she takes herself seriously in the way that she is dressed. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hello? Hi! Hi, Semi-Spree! Welcome in! Wow, can you guys rotate the raiders for me? Thanks! Hi, I'm Squiiji! I'm a freelance artist, Fungi, and I'm also an art educator. And right now we are going over the character design of Genshin Impact and rating them a little bit. Hello! Hi, everybody. Thank you guys for following. Thank you, Donkey VT, Jinski, Bando Bones. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Oh. Oh no! Oh hi! I'm gone! Drinkium too! And Ceaseless Squee! I gotta do shout out. Hello! I see you responded. It's getting pushed. Sorry about the scab messages. Please ignore them. The scab messages? What? The scab queen? I was ignoring them until you brought it up. What is going on there, fellas? What is happening? Give me 1 second here. Like the little shout out thing. Sammy Spree. There we go. Yeah, Sammy, you drew attention to it, so we're working on botanical illustrations and chatting with fantasy plants. Yo, that's sick! Oh my gosh, I took some classes in scientific illustration once. That sounds sick. You were full. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Well, that's sick. Streisand affected? Oh no! I'll erase it from my memory. Don't worry. I'll erase it from my memory. I'll pretend this didn't happen. Loves art? Holy moly. Yeah, I love art too. Almost went to scientific illustration, like using it in our world building and lore. Hell yeah, that's really sick. I gotta check that out. I'd love to see it. That's cool. What the heck? Info on ages for most characters. Oh man. Yeah, we've been rating and modifying some Genshin characters here because I teach character design among other things. And oh, they're interesting. We'll say that. But if you guys need to like take care of yourselves, like eat or drink or sleep or go do other things, that is a-okay. Go take care of yourselves. If you want to stay, I also appreciate that too. It's up to you. Where were we about Yanfei? Yanfei beloved. Do you ever critique streams designs from fans? Yeah, every Monday. If you do exclamation point critique, there's a form you can submit to. I critique VTuber designs. But the queue is out really far right now. We're past 700, so. Yeah. I like to critique things for people, but it is a lot. When I bring folks over for streams it's really lovely to see recently. Got excited to see another printmaker in Special Space. Oh, Spree, are you also a printmaker? No kidding, are you also a printmaker? Thank you for having you, of course. You're welcome here anytime. I didn't know you were a printmaker. Hey. What do you print make? Thank you for following, Yorimiku. Printmakers got a band together. Lost your mind when you found out you were? Let's go! What do you do? I'm mostly screen printing, these days at least, but I'm the avatar. I've done them all. I've taught them all, but mostly relief and screen. Let's go. Those are my top 2. That's sick. Honestly, I was talking about having collabs yesterday of inviting people in to talk about like something, you know, with the angle of something that I don't know about, but like I would love to talk to you about screen printing sometime or printmaking because we need more printmaker VTubers. Dude, yes? Yeah. So we gotta encourage the arts. Also, there is no printmaking on Twitch. There is Dave Bull, who is a Mokuhanga artist on here, and that's it. We got a niche to fill. We'll work on it. I'm getting sidetracked here. Sorry, I like screen printing. Printmaking is very important to me, and I don't know how to do it in VTubing yet. Takes a lot of setup, but yeah. What are you gonna do? I gotta focus up. I have a timer that's gonna go off and tell me I have to be done for the day. Oh, thank you for the water. My water looks bad right now because my filters are in the wrong order, but we'll fix it. So I have distraction? No, you're good. I distract myself. You're not distracting me. I'm a yapper. Thank you for following Rin's Magical Emporium. You love my name? Thanks. I am named after Squeegees. 20 minutes? Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm aware. Watch me drink out of the side of my face. Sorry? No, don't be sorry. Y'all are good. I distract myself. You guys don't distract me. Yeah, prank me as well. Sit down to brainstorm struggles. I will... Spring, if so allowed, I will hit you up. And I'll pass you notes of what I've been thinking. Maybe we can figure something out. It'd be sick, but... Random another streamer chats timekeeping for streamer. Yeah, well, they're not timekeeping for me. I have a timer. I'm trying to be good about work-life balance. You gonna grab some food? Go for it! Get yourself something to eat! But yeah, I'll pass you some notes if you got any notes for me. Share. Printmaking. Woo! Yanfei, my beloved, who looks like a jester! Back to you, girly. Yeah, also I was looking at the coins on her. This is something I didn't mention earlier. I looked at coins and thought prosperity. Thank you for the gloop. Oh, 7, we got this. Yes. And thank you to Jian Vicadoo, both of you for following me. And we're getting there. So I looked at the coins and was thinking, prosperity. That's the other reason I was thinking scammer, maybe a little bit. Money. Yeah, seems like she cares about money based on those. Or also just those are a sign of prosperity, right? Okay. I also saw this cloud patterning that she has. It's a little more obvious on this one. We can see the clouds swirling in here on her skirt. It's on her neck here. It's on her sleeves, I think, too, and it's on her hat. So I was like, oh, obviously that must mean that she is the air one, right? Clearly. Obviously. Good stuff. Thank you, Viokanu. Thanks. Oh, hi, Justin Papa. Thank you, too. Yeah. Talking about her law scales. Don't expect snake or fish scales. Maybe it's supposed to be like a quilted look. I think she's a dragon, if I had to say. She's pyro fire. Yeah, I know. As I've learned, she's red. So red, I guess, is the color for that. But she has... She's so... Cloud patterns. Cloud patterns are just there for the way Chinese paintings do clouds. Yeah, but... If you're gonna put it in there, put it in there where it means something. Why don't we do reference to Chinese paintings in the style that they do fire in instead, right? There is no air element. The cloud references the mountains she adventures into. Okay. Yeah, I can't trust colors. I don't know. Thank you for following Raydraw stuff. I don't know. Yeah, fair point. Yeah. Assume because she's an Adeptus, all the Adeptuses live in the clouds. Oh, okay. Dragon, lawyer, jester, got it? Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. So the other thing that I was wondering about her is that, she's, Gigi. Or is she? That might not be how you pronounce that. Illuminated beast. Yeah. So she's wearing a Gigi hat. And yeah, according to Google, she is half Gigi. They are essentially like unicorns, kind of. They have a single forehead horn. They don't have dragon horns. So I guess it's her other half dragon? Because the other thing here too is that her dragon horn things under here, I didn't even see them. I looked at her for so long and did not see it at all. I didn't see them. I completely blinded them because they were right along the silhouette of her shirt and they're so close in color to her hair. Other half is human? Where's dragon coming from then? Why is she dragon? Technically an Adeptus? Are Adeptus what they call the dragons in this? Is that what I'm learning? Half illuminated beast, half human? Money-loving unicorn dragon who may not have a legal profession? We don't know. Similar to a Kirin? Romanization of the word? No, she's... Well, the thing that she is half of... I'm gonna pull up a picture of one for you. Is... this, which is actually something I was familiar with. Like we look at like statues. This big horn on head. Similar to a Kirin. Sometimes they're depicted more horse-like. Yeah, like this. This is the thing that it says she is half of. Which has a little bit of dragon, maybe similarities happening in the face. I don't know. Thank you for following, Varia Bunny. But if she's half one of these, I think they're supposed to be ears, not horns. That still doesn't answer the question as to what they are, though, because... Yeah, so this thing has scales. This kind of creature has scales. This little creature has a horn in the center of its head. But her... What are those coming from? Because the other dragon characters, as we've talked about, don't have those. Thank you for following Necronomicon Ultima. That's a crazy name. Ears not horns, but why? The other dragons don't have ears like that. They don't have ears like that. How accurate is, you don't know much about Chinese lore, but you found some pictures that have 2 horns, maybe antlers? I scrolled for a while on here. Like, they all have ears, but they don't have ears like that. That's like a stylization of ears that's done for, dragons. Frenchie's half deer because she's a eliminated beast, like how Kiara is a part cat. There's one to make her a little creature. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. It seems like some, like, missed opportunities, perhaps. Deptai is an original species, kind of? Oh, okay. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. It was kind of strange to me. There's apparently doesn't actually confirm. People think that he is because of the hat. Oh, okay. I took it as he was confirmed. It said it on the wiki. But maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you for following Madness on the Road, not Red. I was watching so passionately from the rave and got so sucked in. I'm glad you get sucked in. So yeah, regardless of whether they make sense for what species she is, they work better here, where I can see them in the silhouette a little bit, but still, they're not very prominent. Let me close these, I don't need them anymore. But her splash art, it's really obscured because it's really similar in, value to her hair, where her hair should either be darker or this should be lighter. And I'm going to make her hair darker. Because I think this is trying to gradate from her skin tone, perhaps. Let me make a multiply layer here. And just darken the back of her hair in. To see if that helps us any. She also seems like she has kind of like the hair ears thing that, what's her name? Another pink-haired girl in this has that people also wanted me to look at one point because she also has a thing where her profession is at odds kind of with the way she's dressed. But like if I go like this, that kind of helps us be able to see that that is in fact there. Look, way more like antler style horns than ears. Yeah. Yeah, Miko, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. You ever thought they were similar? I don't know. Oh, she cares more about her job than that her father's an adeptus. Okay, I see, makes sense. Okay. But, okay, so I've darkened her back of her hair. So now it now actually contrasts better against her sleeve and her skin tone and her ear. So now we can see it better. Don't mind you asking questions for clarity, it's okay. Different Nakamata yokai, very different. Oh, okay. I don't even know who that is. Her constellation is a... Wait, so that's her constellation then. So that might be what she is. Okay, so it seems like they are leaning towards that. Okay. Are you for Kieran because the giant deer stamp thing in her charged attack? So what I'm getting here, what I'm hearing is that they didn't make a decision. They picked a bunch of mythological elements, it feels like, and put them all together. It feels like they put a bunch of them together. It doesn't feel like they picked one. It doesn't feel like they narrowed it down. It feels like they picked things that are in keeping with a couple of, mythological creatures and put all of them into her. Hi, Jack Skellington. No, they're different, but they both share human and animal characteristics similar in that way. I mean, that's true, that's true. Pretty much that's what they always do. Okay, that's what they always do, then maybe that's just a way that they do things. They're combining things to get kind of a unique result out of the combination. That's fine. We can live with that. Yanfei is part deer. We've been trying to figure that out. But I will say, scales. So she does have scales. I think the scales could be more prominent. I think they're too light, maybe. Same creature in her. We're really having a debate about her. We don't know. We've decided we don't know. I gotta pull my list of things back up here. I'm gonna take a sip of a beverage. And thank you for following, Jack Skellington. Navia's a Spanish name, but she's French-Italian inspired. There's a new character called Chionen, who is an Aztec name, but is based on Australian stuff. Ah, I see. I showed off her legs as much, might not have scales and legs. That was going to be my next point, was if you need that much leg in here, at least do something with it. It's such a solid expanse of nothing right now. But the other thing is, do you see, I'm drawing on her leg right now with the color that is her scales. Girly, you're so pale. This is pure white I'm drawing on you with. Like, they could just give her, like, a patch of scales here, but contrast is not good. You gonna go to sleep? Go for it. Get you some rest. Essentially wasn't a deer. We don't know what she is. Yellow or jade green scales? Yeah. I think she needs... Yeah. I wouldn't make that. Maybe like this color would be good for it. Actually, that's kind of dark. If we do 2 jade, then she's gonna read Quite in Keeping with Dragons also, which I don't know what we decided on our verdict of whether we want to do that or not for her. But like, whoops, that doesn't really work. That's really dark, but small scales on her knees. Yeah, I think she could just use scales in a number of locations. Where like, maybe they're like this kind of color, like this. Let me unlock it. Where like, I would think like the thigh, because her skirt being that high on her leg would make me think that there's like some intention to them wanting to show off her leg this high. Where like, I'm not drawing these very nicely, but yeah, maybe she's got like a couple of them like on her knee as like padding or something. She might be a little bit alligator if you put those on her, but that could help. Look good with bell pants. She's gonna look like a jester. If we put bell pants on her, she's gonna look so much more like a jester. It's not a skirt, it's shorts. I don't know how I'd know that from looking at her, sadly. I can see there's a little bit of a gap here. I don't know. Her VA's Pomni, really? Dragons have a lot of lore meaning in Genshin. Definitely want to lean away from dragon. Okay. If we're trying to lean away from dragon, I don't know if black or if the dark scales are gonna do that for us, sadly. Send the skirt to be a long rectangle that still shows thigh. I mean, it could be. I wonder if, because like it's kind of hard to draw it on her in this one, but I wonder if like, you know the skirt shape where there's like a high slit, but it kind of comes like this? If she was wearing a skirt instead, where she has like a panel that drapes down. Because that might make her read more professional and legal and all of those things too. If we just have that way you could still have a lot of leg. You can have a lot of leg, but it's just on the side. It's not directly from the front, right? Yes, yeah. Thank you for following, Soren. Yeah, it looks nice, yeah. I would do this. I wouldn't know how to draw that in here like this because like, I guess it would probably have to be like flying forward right now with the pose. It wouldn't really be covering her leg. Oh, like maybe it would be like going like this? Like somewhere in here. Something like this. And then we can still put the little like scalloping on the edge of it like it had maybe. I didn't mind the scalloping. But then she's a little bit more covered, and we might take her a little more seriously as a result. Oh, yeah. But if I think the scale's white with green undertone, I could. That's what those ones are, but they still don't have enough contrast against her skin, unfortunately, when I do that. Unfortunately, she may just need to have colored scales, but like maybe I picked the lighter color in her eyes for it? I don't know. Oh, we already are the lighter color. Wait, no, this is the wrong layer. Or like maybe I don't have to put them so many places. And like the characters that are important and dragon don't tend to have a lot of scales on them anyway from what I've seen. Hi, Pain! Wouldn't give a long rectangle skirt thingy? Why not, Skyrim? Eh? Do you want to keep the midriff? I mean, if it were up to me, no. The whole thing with Yanfei hurts your head a bit. That's fair. No, uniqueness is disappearing per second? What do you mean? What do you mean it's disappearing? The shadow color of the skin sounds good for the scales? Maybe. We could do the shadow color of the skin. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't think she's that unique already. If you put her in the lineup of all of them, she just kind of puts them in there. That skirt is most common type of Genshin clothing. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that's fair. Kind of hard to work since we have no base to go off of. I mean, that's true. But I'm trying to think of ways we could keep her leg where, like, maybe you don't have to do a skirt that's like this. Maybe it goes like, whoops. Maybe it goes like this and it hits an angle and like arches its way down. Like there's a lot of different ways you could handle the shape of this skirt to make it not be the same as other characters that have something similar. But I think she just needs some kind of further cover. And if they really want to keep her legs, then it would help. Yeah, you're good, I saw. Bigger spots look like blob paint. No, I know, I didn't detail anything. But like, yeah, maybe you go like this and then they're on an angle instead, and that makes them more distinct. Let me unlock this. I was trying to just draw them as diamonds because that's how they were up here. Let me take like darker skin color and like actually draw a shape that has a corner. Where like, if it was like, let me try and draw them similar in scale to the other ones where it's kind of like, yeah, and then you kind of have to like a couple that are kind of like, just like strewn throughout maybe? Maybe I would make this a slightly different shape. And then I'd like fill all those in. I'm not doing a great job with making shapes that are very nice. Whoops, I didn't fill the top edge of that. Just because I'm trying to move still kind of quickly. Where like, yeah, maybe this needs to be like, if we have like this kind of shape or something, and then you have like one that's like here. But like, I don't know, if we're doing scales, we probably want to do more scales. Probably needs to have something on her leg to determine that she is a dragon, maybe. Or not dragon, determine that she is a creature. I don't really like those either. I don't really like those. Looks like she wasn't wearing pants. Well, yeah, that's true. She doesn't look like she's wearing pants. The way that she's drawn. Asymmetrical skirt, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of what I've done here is asymmetrical skirt and made it high on the hip, kind of. Looks like vitiligo, you like it? A little bit. It's really angular, too, compared to her right now, where maybe if it was, like, rounded out, I would feel better about it, but I'm not really sold on the way I'm executing it right now. Probably just needs more thought and revisiting. Reiterating leg harness. A leg harness for what? Why a leg harness? What would a leg harness do for her in her design? What does she need to attach to her leg? So we're talking about things that are overdone in designs. Leg harness. Scallop and everything. Well, yeah, this is scalloped. Are you saying I should make her scales scalloped instead? So I could do that. I was making them diamond because that's how it was already on her, but we could scallop them instead. Doesn't somebody else have the exact same skirt? I have no idea. I don't know what most of the characters look like. Hi, not Dynamite Duck. Mountain climbing harness? She is in that mountain climbing harness. No, look at the above comment. What? Character with vitiligo would be pretty interesting. What? Reiterating leg harness. I don't know. Scales hyper on the body would work. I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. I don't know. I'm not sold on this. I'm not sold on that. But if she is going to have that much leg, probably is going to be something that would be useful for it. If you want her to have like a leg, like a rock climbing harness, mountain climber, subtle footwear, suitable footwear, you're right. The shoes have good shape though. If you're talking about like, wait, no, I know what you mean by mountain climbing harness. Like the thing where it goes like you get the thing where it kind of goes like up your leg like this and then it connects like up here. Is that what we're talking about? Almost like what my old design had. This kind of thing? That's not vitiligo though, since the absence of pigment in the skin. That would be more of a birthmark or port wine stain, or it could just be hyperpigmentation, yeah. If it's like darker spots on the skin. I wouldn't make this black maybe, but this is just so that I can see it. Like mountain climbing, like leg thing? I mean, Scales in the shape of shorts, almost so her hold everything isn't hanging out, could be cool. Oh, could be. Where like this almost feels like it's a dress, like it's part of her shirt. So let me turn these off too and try that. Where these scales, that color change I didn't help. But like if I were to treat it like she's wearing shorts almost that are made out of that too. Let me take this color too so I can like mimic the shading a little bit. And then I'll put the lines on it, but then also it kind of does that thing where it kind of both works in a way where it feels like clothing and feels like scale at the same time, kind of like it's doing in the upper part of her body. Maybe? Let's see. We'll see if that does anything. I need like another tone that's not so bright from this. Come on. There we go. See my wrist stability at its worst when I try and pick colors. Give her longer shorts? You want them longer? I would. Okay, we can give them longer. How long would you want of shorts? Streaming's hard for you. Tried streaming tape. Nobody joined to watch. My secret to doing well streaming is do things other than streaming. Make edited content, have a presence on other sites. That would be my thing. Not much longer? Okay. Most of streaming, for me, has been cultivating a presence that exists outside of streaming. That is mine. Just like she has nothing on. That's true. I mean, I'm gonna put the kind of line art on it so we can tell that it's there. I'm not sold on her having white scales still either, but I have not thought of a better solution to it yet. Because the things that we were trying for it, I also wasn't sold on. We're here, let me bring that down. I think also maybe the reason they also aren't working is because they don't have any like shading on them, where like if they were like shaded like they have dimension as scales, they might read a lot better, right? And then like this. Like, does that work better maybe? Because now we can, I'm not doing this very cleanly, but by doing that, we'll get some dimension on them. And then they'll read maybe a little bit better as like a scale. And then I come in with like, what is their line art color? Like this. Join on Discord. Thank you for joining. TikTok's where you got your audience. Anything blow up over there? Yeah. TikTok, making long edited content from video stuff. Or like the line art does a lot to distinguish things too. Or like rounded scale shape. This is not the best drawing ever because I'm trying to be like fast about it, but we're just trying to test and see if the idea of this would be an improvement in some way. There's also a much thicker line art than they use for her, but pretend. We're just trying things. Oh, I've screwed this pattern up too. This must be a corner. What can you do? Whatever. You get the idea. There's something going on there. But like if she had that. Yeah, just so we can see how it works. Not bad. Like I feel like that would help us know that she's that. I definitely drew that line art is definitely. Oh no! There's my timer! Oh no, there's my timer! Not streaming, just TikTok in general? Yeah. Do like it? We hit 4-hour mark on this? Yeah, we did. I was hoping we'd be able to pull one more in time, but no cigar. I've made promises. We gotta stick to it. So I'm going to just very quickly rate her. Give her a rating. I'm gonna make this lighter because this is they're too thick, it's bothering me. And then we're gonna rate her, and then I'm going to have to say goodbye, sorry. Sadly. What can you do? But I'm glad you guys all like this for so long that you're willing to stay here and hang out for 4 hours or even more. That you're sad that I have to leave after 4 hours. One day I will do like the endurance stream to end all endurance streams, and we'll stream for a really, really long time, like an 8-9 hour stream. Just for sillies, but grading speedrun, yeah, so let me get rid of all the things that we changed, which wasn't actually a ton, but like I feel like she is more interesting with having some of the things we added, and that helps. Okay, so let me close this. Do not save. Rubric, okay. So multiply layer. Okay, so her silhouette, It's not bad. It's not bad. She could use more things to break it, and some of the stuff that we added was doing it, but like, it works. Her concept, I can see her concept, but I'm not taking her seriously at all. I think she's being done a disservice. I think she could be better. Will it be another Genshin critique? You know, since we didn't finish it, we only got through, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got through 7 characters, which is kind of average for me. Maybe we could do one. If you guys are interested in me doing another one, then we could. Does that sound like something you guys would be into? Do we want to do another? We can vote to do another. Endurance streams. Do you know what that means? No. I mean for me, an EG one. Can finally see eyes uncovered? No way. Yeah, I have eyes. Also, I'm not she. I'm not her. I'm they. Thank you though. Yes, sure. Yes, yay. Okay. Noted. Okay. We'll do another one. Do it again. Okay. Noted. We'll do another. Bet. This makes planning good. A good one? Yeah. Okay. So, what we're saying, oh, focal points. I do want to say, the thing I will give her credit for is that her eyes are a different color, and that therefore I do look at her in the face first. Despite the fact that this is all really complicated and competing with it, I do look her right in the eye first. I will give her higher points on focal point than most because of that. I will give her more points for that. So, I will do that. Complexity versus clarity. The other thing, she's got a lot of the banding that I talked about in the others. She's not that complicated, but the banding just makes her hard to look at, so I wouldn't actually have things to pare down about her other than saying to stop doing the alternating color pattern thing. So she's okay in complexity. You feel like a hyperactive child? That's okay. Yeah, green eyes are definitely good. The green eyes are definitely doing something for us. Her color palette, I'm gonna be so honest with you, her color palette kind of bores me. I'm not gonna lie. Because she is black, white, she's got a little bit of gold, a little bit of green. I don't know. It's because her hair is such a big shape. The hair really kind of, I don't know. Make it feel like it doesn't work for me. I feel like her secondary color should be more of the green, or that gold color could be integrated differently. I'm not sure. I think she needs another color in the palette, or reproportioning of her color palette. A little bit. I'm not a fan of it. Wish her colors divided more? Yes. Her color blocking, if we're talking about color blocking and big shapes of color, she doesn't have it because everything is everywhere. Every color is in every part. So I don't think her color works amazingly. That's actually probably the thing I would give her the lowest on, is her color not working. I could guess her concept, and that's the only reason I'm not giving her lower, because I don't think she sells her concept well. I think she's being done a disservice. A little more green on her outfit. Yes, I agree. So here's what we have. We have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. 5.5 for her. 5.5. Estimated 6. You were close. Yeah. So who got the highest? Who was the highest? Who did the best? She's a boob window. Does she really? Is that what does she also? She does. She's a boob window. She has more skin showing on her than like any other character does. I will say that. Nahida. Was Nahida the highest? Was Nahida really the highest? I can actually count back in order of these ones that I hid here and see. So this is Yanfei. This is Kaveh. This is Nahida. Yeah, Nahida might be the highest. Tighnari didn't do too bad. Oh no. Yeah. That's yeah. Let me put the music back on while I get out of here. Yeah, Nahida did the best out of them. But on average, Nahida still only got a 7. Like, our range here was, I don't even know if the lowest I gave was a 4. The range was like 4 to 7. Nothing astronomically horribly terrible. Nothing unsalvageable. But also nothing amazingly phenomenal. Rip. Kind of sad about that. So, I've noted, I saw the people you guys were talking about today on both chats, and I will look into them for when I do another one of these. A bit rough? Yeah. Let me come back here. So you gave Navia 2? I did. I reconsidered. I gave her a couple more points. What was she, 3rd? Yeah, I reconsidered. Oh wait, no, that's true. I did give her. Technically, Technically, when I regraded her, I gave her a 1.5, actually. Ooh, transition's so cute, thanks! I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I took note of all the people's names you guys were saying today, and I will look into some of those fellas, perhaps. I saw Alhytham, and I saw, Kaya, and I saw Klee, and I saw a bunch of other people. So Albedo, probably. I saw Wanderer mentioned. It's hard for me to remember their names because I don't know who they are, but I can just look back through the thing. Like, I will look back at the chat. So we'll see. But, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you all for being kind, upstanding individuals and not killing me on the spot for having opinions about this. You're much kinder than the YouTube commenters tend to be. So, Wanderer also goes by Hat Guy. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought Wanderer was the name of the player character. I really thought that was the name of the player character. I thought the player character was that. Glad to be here. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. So, on that note, let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Can I send you guys over to, is anyone doing art right now that I'm aware of? Unclear. Does not appear to be so. Rip. Dang, I gotta follow more fellows who do art. Oh, well, I can send you to Gracie, maybe. True also does art. Good, I'll send you guys over to True. True is a really fantastic artist who you guys should follow and appreciate also. So, YouTube, I gotta say goodbye to you. There's nobody going on right now, so thank you for hanging out, YouTube. Bye. You like making fun of the designs, that's fair. Bye, YouTube.